to top all though.
Yeah,
No,
we're
even top 7 days they spoil it. Like slightly.
Yeah, no, if you go to top all, it is just a lot of that.
Yeah.
I was looking at it. What if I go past top 30 days?
because we're like a recent. We're climbing the Steins Gate stream.
Yeah. What's it gonna say? I said, oh, tomorrow we should launch them.
I agree. I'd love to.
Wait, we should watch the clips?
No,
Not those clips.
Monogatari.
Yeah.
Oh.
When I was working on chem today, I got bored and started looking at your and my clips, and it's always so much fun doing that.
I think I haven't made clips in a while, and I wasn't able to make any clips for the last few streams, even though they were good moments. Unfortunately.
Me neither, because I usually I'll wake up the next morning and do that.
No, but because it's been like a while since last stream. Right?
Yeah, because
like the VOD is now gone.
Oh. Wait, really?
Maybe.
Mine's saved for 60 days. I thought if you're affiliate, they save for 60 days. What's?
Hold on. Yeah, no, past broadcast. I mean, it's. I mean, yeah, it's been a while, and I don't think I enabled the setting to keep VODs for a long time.
Oh, well, I don't even know that it's a setting, but anyway. Oh, right. The whole. All right. Advertise and stream the game to you guys.
Did we get into Chapter 9 or did we finish
That scares me every time. I need to adjust the volume or something.
Yeah, I do adjust the volume, but in the way that I adjusted the volume for Owens.
How do you mean?
If you scroll up an invoice a bit, you'll see it in like Martin's server. But it was like Owen had like when he was trying to stream the other day, he had like sound effects like the follow and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
So he sent the two things. He's like, I was like, he had them quiet, and I was like, Owen, it'd be way funnier if they were loud. Like, would people be more? Would they want to do whatever it is you want them to do more if it's quiet or if it's loud? So, he said if it's loud. So I just made them way louder and sent them back into invoice, as well as on some of them I added fun effects.
And then every advertising chat I can find. There we go.
Hello, Brandon. I saw it.
Hey. Nothing much. Just figured we'd start a little earlier today, just so higher energy. More more Ivan. Thus more gah.
More.
I'll say yesterday, I got home and just a combination of me being slightly tired and bored led to me going to bed at 4 p.m.
4 p.m. I've never heard of that in my life. Nothing happens at 4 p.m. Like, you don't eat at 4 p.m. No one sleeps at 4 p.m.
Normal people.
No, okay, yeah. I mean, some people wake up at 4 p.m.
That was when I went to bed yesterday. I was just I wasn't all that tired, but I was just bored, so I laid down in bed, opened up my phone, did a couple of gacha game things, and just kind of dozed off into sleep.
Usually whenever I do that, because I've done that before, I'll wake up like an hour or two later.
I woke up at 6, looked at my phone, responded to a text from 6 in the afternoon. It's like 2 hours later. Responded to a text from Lucas. Then was in bed till 6 the night. Then went to sleep till 6 the next morning.
Oh, hey, Steven. Hey.
Oh, so you say hi to Steven, but you don't like my George Lopez thinking.
I was about to ask about that. How do you like modify it or something?
For channel points, yeah. I mean, I'm just throwing channel points on a wall, honestly, because I do not know what to do.
I always forget. God of Us meme thing, stupid. I hate. Damn it. I need to just have stuff that like costs 10,000 or whatever. But I don't know what to like do.
I mean, it's not necessarily about having, you know, what you gotta do. Yeah, you just gotta get that goal out there.
That's true.
You don't necessarily need more things to spend them on, just because, you know, they accumulate as people spend them.
Yeah. Maybe I should just make standard things more pricey too. I don't know. I'll work on it. I probably won't, but I'll say I'll work on it.
I mean, I say, if anything, just the goal. You know, it's fun having a goal to work towards.
Yeah. Alright, Steins Gate. Oh, and we're testing Twitch DMCA again, as you can hear.
We're not just testing it. We're trying to see how many strikes we can get.
I've not gotten any yet.
I think we'll probably be fine.
Alright, I'll see you soon, Steven. Recording? Yeah, no, by the way, I'm never going, like, I don't know who started that rumor, but I'm not going to, pay people for their...
I know who started the rumor. It wasn't me, but I can get behind the rumor.
I thought it was you.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it was Steven.
Oh, okay.
But I can't get behind it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Any voice in particular?
Not really.
Alright.
Wesker, doing your Ocarina voice.
Okay. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Steins Gate. The humor is extremely subtle, without a soul of grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Ocarin's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Narodonayev and Voyola literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They have an intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these jokes, to realize that they're not just funny, they say something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Steins Gate truly are idiots. Of course they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in Ocarin's existential catchphrase, which is itself a cryptic reference to DreamWorks' Megamind, circa 2010. I'm smirking right now just imagining some of those anal-plated simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as to what Hiroshi Hamasaki's genius wit unfolds itself on their television screens. What fools, how I pity them. Okay. Also, $1 is not 1 point. What? Wait a minute. As the host, or, like, streamer, I have infinity channel points. I have infinity dollars.
I mean, you're
Also,
the
you have
bank,
to pay
though.
yourself infinity dollars.
Yeah. No, I'll just monopoly it. Just grab from the other bank.
If I have not $1, then 10 cents is equal to 1 point.
No, I'm not giving you money. You can whittle it down as much as you want.
1 cent.
No, people have like hundreds.
100 points, 1 cent.
No. Stop. I'm not giving people money.
1,000 points, 1 cent.
No, it won't. What an interesting like stream dynamic. Normally it's like the obnoxious streamer going, "Hey man, give me all your Twitch Prime subs and your follows. Thank you so much for watching the stream." It's like the normal thing is like they owe me money for watching. Not, I'm watching your stream. Give me money.
Adam, it's called viewbotting.
Like this.
We are big follows.
This is literally like, I know people bully me on stream, but now you're just asking for my lunch money. Stop.
Are you gonna give it to us? Or we're gonna keep on asking.
Neither, hopefully. Neither. Alright. Load. Oh, right, we have the save. Oh, shit. The save file shortage.
Are there hotkeys for quick save and quick loading?
I believe so. I know there are in Skyrim.
Yeah, no, you should spam quick save and quick load. Maybe it'll work like in Bethesda games. What you can do if you do that, you can clip through walls and stuff. So maybe this game intended for you to just spam quick save and quick load, so you can clip through the game.
Hey, Makise, watch this.
How do you clip through walls in a visual? I mean, to be fair, I like crashed. What is it? The game that shall not be named.
You crashed the game that shall not be named, and then you just made a
save file
times like save slot. Which, dude, it's approaching. 1 a week.
Oh, that's true. I mean, we aren't paid either. Like, I don't pay Martin or Ivan. Probably should.
I was meant to say I probably should, but I feel like it's better coming from you than from me.
Right. I mean, like, but Steven's performance last time, he put in 1,000,000 effort. I'll tell you what, Ivan.
Yeah, I mean, Steven, if I have to quit, I mean, there's gonna be a job opening.
Why would you quit?
No, listen, Adam.
Yeah.
Hear me out here.
Okay.
On paper, you pay us.
With exposure.
I know, you pay us like money on paper. Then it's a tax write-off for you.
Okay, or I don't get taxed.
Stealing from the government. Okay, you pay us. We give you the money back off the record.
Right,
you
here.
write off paying us as a tax write-off.
You're not gonna give me the money back.
Pay us $40 an hour. We give you back, and then a tax write-off for you. But then at some point, once the stream's done, then we're out of a job. Then me and Martin file for unemployment with $40 an hour wage, which is going to be pretty good unemployment money.
I'm not a company.
Then you put the $40 in a box, sell it to someone.
Oh my god.
All right, well,
Cover yourself in
become
oil.
A company, then you can also take like company loans.
Also, guys, you're describing your whole money laundering scheme on stream. The thing that requires like the money laundering scheme.
This isn't laundering; it's theft.
Oh, sorry, my
We're
bad.
milking the system.
Like, okay, here. I will pay Ivan on one condition. Make it so I can distinguish who's talking, Mayuri or Ferris. If you give them two separate voices, I will pay you.
I feel like that's asking a little much.
You're asking for the impossible there.
Yes,
I can't control.
Precisely. Here's your ultimatum.
You're not even offering to pay me.
Oh no, not at all, because you're less annoying about it than Ivan. I haven't seen Mayuri all day. Alright, oh wait, this was this funny little email exchange. There was no contract. I asked my friends if they wanted to play a video game with me, and now I owe them thousands of dollars.
Adam, we've been doing this shit weekly.
I mean, you kick the can down the road, then you get sued. That's the way it works.
What can? No, I don't. We're done. We're done talking. I haven't seen. Shut up! I haven't seen Mayuri all day. I want to be with her, of course, but that's not possible. Maweka hasn't replied, which means I have to find her myself. Wait, wasn't the current plan to, like, accompany Mayuri to her potential inevitable death?
You wanted to... You sent Karizu to do it, so you could be here ready to timely put a moment's notice.
Okay. Unfortunately...
Yeah, they're both at Kamima right now.
Because she's at Kamima, and if she dies there, you know, you're pretty far away, and you weren't sure if you would be able to make it back.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about her. My only clue is Arc Rewrite, the company Maweka supposedly worked at, and which is completely real. I find it after, a quick search online. Sure enough, their business is producing articles for PC magazines. Luckily, their office is in Akiba. I try calling first, but then it goes to voicemail. I guess they're still closed for the Oban holiday. Or maybe it's just a bad time.
Back.
Oh. Looks like I've got no choice but to visit them in person.
Bursts down the door.
It's the second day of Kamima and Akiba is deserted. Most of the otaku are lined up at Big Sight right now. I've experienced the craze of Kamima several times firsthand. It's literal war. What? Otaku trenches. Oh, that's when you need your military otaku. In a different sense of the word.
Yeah, makes sense.
It scares me whenever Mayuri goes alone. I can't help but imagine her getting trampled by a horde of crazed otaku, or getting her picture taken, which is...
So that's why my Mayuri stays strapped.
That's why,
Concealed.
God made men, cult made them equal.
Alright, but in reality, Mayuri's surprisingly quick and tough. I've seen her weave through crowds like you wouldn't believe. Well, more threatened crowds. Karusu's the one more likely to get trampled. She doesn't conceal carry. I can't help but feel sorry for her. Maybe it was wrong to ask her to go too. I find the orc rewrite office in a fancy-looking building on the outskirts of Akiba. I take the elevator up, but there's nobody there. I lean against the wall and wait. After about 30 minutes, a man dressed in a shirt and tie appears. I explain that I'm a relative of Kiryu Maweka and ask for her contact info, but he gives me an unexpected answer. Yeah, go figure.
We do not have an employee by that name.
Are you mocking me?
No, that's just how my voice sounds.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's unfortunate.
I know, it's a rare condition.
David, I guess I'm trying to, hopefully for next time I'll have a point goal, which we can shave some, like of everybody's massive point inflation off of.
Point inflation.
Oh my god.
Well, if you're gonna have a dick measuring contest, all y'all big fans. I have 24K.
Right, but the amount of channel points you have and your penis size are inversely proportional.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
If you're packing a pistol, does that get inverted?
No.
Damn it.
You don't? Damn, I've been tricked! I should have known better. Maweka's working for CERN. Of course her place of employment is fake. Is this the end of the line?
No, Team Fortress 2 hasn't been added the update yet.
That's true. I mean, it just came out. Just as I'm about to turn around and leave, the man pounds his hand as if he remembered something.
Wait, just a second. There was a girl who worked here 2 days ago before disappearing. I think her name might have been Kiryu.
Disappear? What the hell? Even smaller. Why'd you ask?
Why, we might still have her resume.
I mean, okay, go figure a guy with a voice like that is a, writer, not a radio man. I frantically bow my head and apologize for that out-of-character remark and ask him to look for it. He's reluctant, but acquiesces. That's the word of the day. Wait, what is the word of the day?
Wall! Oh my god, look at the wall!
Holy shit, wall! What's the word of the day? Word of the day. If it's actually acquiesce, I'm gonna go insane. Cohesive. So, if it shows up, if the word cohesive shows up in Steins Gate, I'm gonna gift a sub. Fact.
That's sick.
The address listed on the resume leads me to a beat-up old apartment. Not the sort of place you'd expect a single young woman to live. I feel a strange unease as I approach the apartment. For some reason, there's a police car parked in front of the complex. A uniformed what the hell? Uniformed officer is standing out front. Geez, we're getting back into it, aren't we? In one room on the second floor, room 202, Maweka's, is a blue sheet covering the door.
I slowly opened the door.
Yeah, Jesus. What's going on here? Like Jesse Pinkman's apartment in Breaking Bad. I walk up to the police officer. Excuse me, did the person who lives there move? I mean, Ivan, you've got a gun, you're more qualified to be a police officer.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Then...
Are you retired? Related?
3 different words. I read retarded. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, David, you stupid idiot. Oh, okay. Never mind.
知り合いです。
I knew her.
何も聞いてないの。
What? You haven't heard?
The police officer looks uncomfortable. Now David's mad that I'm getting mad at him. The bad feeling in my gut is getting worse.
何が
You have no right.
起きたんですか。
What happened?
自殺だよ。
I was joking.
Suicide.
Oh,
I was joking when I said I slowly opened the door.
I thought that was a genuine prediction. Oh boy, she failed, she failed, she failed, she failed, she failed. What? Sewer slide? That couldn't be right. But why?
それは
When? How? And what?
Yesterday.
そんな。
No way.
ご遺体は近くの千代田第三病院に運ば
They
れ
took her to Chiyoda Third Central Hospital.
身寄りが誰もいな
Wait,
いみたいな
hold on.
Um,
困ってたんだ。
Sorry to interrupt, but was it a suicide or was it a suicide with 3 shots to the back of the head?
Something tells me a Jeffrey Epstein
you're not allowed to
suicide.
know that.
Sorry?
Doesn't look like she had any relatives. We don't know who to notify. Will you go to see the body?
Oh my god, I did not think this is how today was gonna go. Also, I have a mail icon? Is there new stuff? No. What the hell? Has that always been there and I'm just an idiot? That icon?
Maybe.
Alright.
New mail from Karisu. Kirimo Moeko is dead. Hope she's okay.
Just popped a cap in that stupid bitch. I bow my thanks and leave. She's dead. Moeka's dead? Ding dong, the witch is dead. Suicide. Moeka, who killed Mayuri in cold blood, committed suicide? It's possible, but they have a body, so... Or is this part of the conspiracy? Could her own men have killed her, then made it look like a suicide? See, he's using his brain.
He's using.
Okabe doesn't think Jeffrey
acting
Epstein killed
sense.
himself. Today's the 16th. No, it's the 19th. On Worldline Alpha 1, Moeka raided the lab on the 13th. 3 days have passed since then. Each time I change world lines, Mayuri's death gets pushed back one day. So does Moeka's raid. It hasn't happened yet in this world line. So why did she die? I don't get it. This is the first time this has happened. How should I deal with this? Should I deal with this? What should I do? Okay, I can take a hint. I can tell if phone thing's coming up. I squat on the ground and cradle my head in confusion. If Moeka's dead, maybe Mayuri doesn't have to die. No, I don't think Convergence is that kind. Fate demands Mayuri's death. Whenever I try to stop it, something interferes. True, I'm the one who meddled with the timeline, but haven't I paid the price already? How did all this happen? A few weeks ago, I was just a college student with a severe case of Genevio. Then, through a bout of horrible, horrible irony, all of my horrible nonsense came true. Save for Mayuri's
Name change.
The what?
He never changed his name.
Hmm.
That sucks.
Save for Mayuri's grandmother, I've never experienced the death of anyone close to me. Death had no place in my life. But how many times have I faced death these past 3 days? More when you count the loops I've made. My heart can't take it anymore. I don't know how much longer I can go on. One more. Just one more D-mail to cancel. If I can just get my hands on Moeka's phone. Time Ulipu. Moeka died yesterday around noon. I can go back to before that happened. The reason she died isn't important. Yeah, I'm sure it isn't. Whether Mayuri's murderer kills me herself... whether Mayuri's murderer kills herself is of no concern to me. I just need to cancel that D-mail.
Just steal the dead body's phone number.
God, you guys are brutal, as is Okabe.
Are you saying we shouldn't?
I'm saying that
She killed Mayuri. She deserves it.
not yet. This is like the whole baby Hitler thing.
CERN would have killed her anyways.
Upon returning to the lab, I casually look up at the second floor window. And what I see shocks me to my fucking core.
Second floor basement.
Electrical discharge. Someone's using the time leap machine. Who? Whoa, okay. Mayuri and Doru should be at Kamima. Not even Karisu should be here. I asked her to escort Mayuri yesterday. Besides, she's changing the past. Or she's against changing the past. But who? The building shakes. Is she back? Huh? Is she back? The vibration reaches the street. I can't let this happen. The timeline mustn't be tampered with again. I need to stop it now.
Wait, no, just turn off the TV.
That would be smarter, but... What'd you miss? Holy shit, you actually missed something! I didn't think that was gonna happen. We went to the place where Moeka said she worked. Turns out...
We gently opened the door.
Yeah, and we were told by a guy, hey, she, like, worked here briefly, but she doesn't anymore. Here's her, address. So we go to the address. The place is just some rundown, horrible apartment with, like, caution tape and like, curtains over Moeka's apartment's window, and she killed herself yesterday. So we returned to the lab, electrical discharge, and here we are now. Someone else is apparently, according to Okabe, trying to use the time leap machine. So, genuinely a lot in these, like, first 20 minutes. Ugh. By the time I get there, the shaking has stopped. I quietly peek into the development room. Nobody's there. The door was unlocked. Anyone could have Why? Anyone could have just
Anyone
walked
could have
around.
froze Adam's internet.
Anyone? could-
What?
Perfect time. I gotta go and throw something away.
Wait, what? I haven't dropped any frames.
That was awesome.
What? No, am I here? Am I good?
You're here now, but your internet did freeze for a second, and that was really cool.
Oh, I guess it does that, but it didn't tell me that it happened on the, Now I'm good? Okay, it was the stream thing too. God damn it.
It was just really awesome that your internet froze right as you said anyone could have.
Okay.
I'm back now.
Hi, so am I. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I've been eating for the last little bit, so I was muted. That's what I'm done now, though.
No problem. Oh, that's convenient.
McDonald's,
I have Mickey D's with me. I got it and then realized I wasn't hungry, so I just sort of stored it.
I can respect that.
I'll probably like have it after the stream or something. I don't know. The door was unlocked. Anyone could have walked right in.
bad after 30 minutes.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that it goes bad. It just starts to taste like not good anymore.
I'll find that out myself, I guess. How could we be so careless? The time leap machine is still faintly warm. So somebody did use it. Who? Did they time leap? This is the first time someone else has used the time leap machine. Just to make sure, I checked the Xbox. As expected, the history's been erased. The same thing happens when we send a D-mail. I've been so... Wait. Oh, Ferris. That's how she remembers shit. Maybe?
What?
No, because that... I'm so confused.
Okabe is reading Sayer anyways, so he would notice.
But maybe not if someone time leaped. Oh, shit. This is... Oh god, I have no idea. And then you guys are gonna figure it out before me, and I'm gonna look really dumb.
Just in case, you should check your phone. Not necessarily for anything.
Well, that's
other
not how
than just
time
if
leaping
the
works.
divergences change. No, diversions can change with the time leap.
No?
Nah, maybe.
There's nothing I can do about this. Oh.
What do you think?
Oh, kinda, I guess. I've never played it. I just know that time is a thing in that game. No, do I think one?
As someone who has played Majora's Mask, what? Oh wait, no, yeah, it kind of does. I see where you're coming from with that. I mean, having to reset time over and over again in order to save the world, doing different stuff with new knowledge each time. But I don't think Majora's Mask was the first game to do that.
There's nothing I can do about this. It worries me, but I have to focus on Moeka. I set up the time leap machine. The maximum leap time is 48 hours. Okay, my brain's going. This could have, like, certain characters using it explain certain weirdo things that have happened, like characters having 2 simultaneous memories of things, and Suzuha getting her memory back at a convenient time during the I failed thing. But that a lot of this didn't even happen in this world line, so I don't really know. That's true. He should time leap in it. Well, does it even work like that if 2 people?
Wait, hold on, Brandon. Adam, move forward in the dialogue, because that might be exactly what he's about to do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The maximum time leap is 48 hours. That's true. Our Ah. Oh. Oh, look at that. The Sparkle Kitty person hosted me.
That's nice.
That's very cool of them. The maximum time leap is 48 hours. To leap more than that, you'll need to leap 48 hours and then leap again. The 42-inch CRT is on downstairs. That's plain as day since the discharge phenomenon just occurred. I put on the headgear. Preparations complete. Oh, okay. Should I really leap now? Don't be ridiculous. Of course I should. Just a little more and I can save Mayuri once and for all. I don't know what will happen if I don't leap now. Mayuri will die and I'll taste that pain and— Wait, do we not get an option? Do we pick?
Check your phone. I'm pretty sure the time you might need to call the phone. I don't know.
Okay, I'll save now just in case they give me the option. Yeah, new choice gets a new save. Cause we're almost out, man. We'll need to do something about that. Something bad's gonna happen. Yeah, it's been a while since something truly awful has happened. And I'll taste that pain and despair once again. And then I'll leap. It's the same either way. I close my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the option. Okay, that was good of me. There's no need to rush. Calm down.
Do we want a time leap or do we not want a time leap?
Frankly, if I knew I could find whatever person was here. Sure. Okay, so what are our options really?
If we
Time
do time leap right now, to say a couple hours into the past, artist, he wouldn't need to go to Moeka's apartment. Like, he would have ample time to come here and see what happens. Because
Yeah.
he
It would
wouldn't need to
kind
go
of
to
cancel
Moeka's
out that
apartment
other
again or
person's
anything.
time leap.
But-
By extent.
Would it or something? Like, what do they? If someone time leaps and another person does it, do those 2 people occupy different universes in the
Well,
past?
I know. I think no. It's just it copies their memory and then sends it back. If the person time leaped, they would still be here. Same thing if they sent a D-mail. That person should still be here.
But also, I mean, we don't know what Ocarina is gonna do with the time leap. I mean, it might not be
Yeah, because we don't.
But I mean, I'm more so curious to see who it was. So if that is what he would do, I would want a time leap.
Yeah, so okay, the 2 options, I guess, are time leap where we would be figuring out, 1, the person who leaped, maybe, and 2, Moeka, which is our current objective, right? I almost said Cernit objective. She's in my head, dude. And if we don't, we're just testing whether or not Mayuri dies if Moeka's dead, which, yeah, that's not, she probably does. So I say time leap. What do you guys think?
I mean, what are the downsides that could possibly come of that?
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not against time leap.
what could go wrong?
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of time leaping into the past, knowing there's someone else from the future also.
Yeah, I said we time leap.
Yeah, let's do it. Do you guys have any preference? Like Brandon, Steven, David?
By the time they respond, it'll be too late.
No.
No, I'm saying we should wait a bit for them.
Either way, don't really care. All right, thanks, guys. Made that decision easier. Who you gonna call? Yeah, no, it's our playthrough. That's the whole point of streaming. Okay, hold on.
Your mistake.
No, wait a minute. It's like saying.
Bad ending.
Oh, we went back far.
Oh, go back. Oh.
Okay, I don't know if I'm such a fan of that. Hold on. Wait, what? Why? Suddenly, the empty room is full of familiar faces. Mayuri sitting on the sofa, working on her costumes and rubbing her tired eyes.
5 days.
Why? We just needed to go back, like, 24 hours. Doors at his PC, muttering to himself. Reese is in the development room, tinkering with the phone wave. Where's Moeka now? Should I try going to her apartment again? Honestly, I'm afraid to meet her face to face. I don't know what I might do. That woman killed Mayuri. Innocent Mayuri, sewing with all she's got.
Oh wait, so he's just going back in time to see Moeka. He doesn't even care about who just time leave.
No, yeah, not on his radar at all. But I say if we're in the past, we're more likely to run into future person. Eh? Even if there is future person, that in and of itself, like, who knows? I don't know what's going
Do
on.
you think that if we had stayed in the, well, I guess, in the future at this point, if we had stayed back there and not time leaped, would we have eventually been presented with the option to time leap again?
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I'm more curious on what would happen if we continued with the future now, because
because now we're back
because
again.
I feel like we're just kind of continuing with the plot. Like,
Okay, we gonna.
I thought we were getting like a couple hours.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, or like 24 hours to go see Moeka before she killed herself.
I mean, either way, we're getting several hours.
Oh,
before she-
thanks, David. I didn't. Thank you.
Ivan, you want to join the host train?
I'll join the host stream.
What the? Oh my
All
god.
right, cool.
This is go watch my stream from everywhere else but here, is I think what's happening.
Just
Alright.
press control like once for a split second.
Even that like goes too far. No need to rush, calm down. I can endure the pain if need be. I should exploit my one advantage, the time leap machine, to the fullest extent possible. And that means knowing exactly when Mayuri will die. Oh, okay. It should happen around 7 or 8 tonight, but things were a little different this time. Moeka killed herself before Mayuri was scheduled to die. How much influence will that have on Convergence? There's a chance Mayuri won't die. We might have already won. In that case, I shouldn't waste my effort time leaping. I have no obligation to save Moeka. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
My rude.
Oh, that
I
save file
imagine-
is gonna get a lot of traffic.
Well, right now, I'm just trying to, like, I would imagine that what's going to end up happening is Convergence probably hasn't changed. Mayuri is probably going to end up dying, and we will probably
hey.
end up.
Extra content, extra Mayuri death scene. I'm not opposed.
Don't call it content. I would say extra information. Because then we know what, like, I don't know. I want to go save Moeka, though. Because I swear to God, she's a sympathetic, likable character.
No.
Probably. I'll wait until Karisu contacts me. It's 12:30 now. There's still about 7 hours left. Whatever.
Tick tock on the clock.
DJ, blow my speakers up. I fear nothing but the slow, steady tick of the clock. The sound's echoing inside my head. Even if I plug my ears, it doesn't stop. How do I not go insane in here? Oh wait, maybe that's why I put it there in the first place. I spent several hours searching for the IBM 5100, but as expected I found nothing. I still can't imagine how Moeka's D-mail affected the computer's whereabouts. What does her phone model have to do with anything? Does keeping the same phone somehow tell her that there's an IBM 5100 at Yanabayashi Shrine? That doesn't make sense. Even the
Or
butterfly
maybe.
effect must have its limits.
Or maybe she lied.
Yeah, maybe she just fucking sent a different
Maybe
message.
she was a liar.
Like, even if she typed out the message for you, she has like quick fingers, super speed.
Well, yeah, but she can only send 36 bytes anyways, so.
Yeah, I know, but like she could
Yeah,
easily
that's-
switch.
She could have been like IBN Shrine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She could have easily switched the messages because of how fast she types.
Yeah.
And she inputted the Konami code on the microwave. But on the other hand, truth is often stranger than fiction. A wonderful movie starring Will Ferrell. Sometimes the simplest things have consequences that no one could ever imagine. So I can't rule it out entirely either. In other words, I have nothing. I twist my lips into a sneer of self-mockery. It's 7:46 p.m., the moment of truth. If Mayuri is fated to die today, I should be hearing from Kurisu soon. Hope nothing happens. I hope she's okay.
Hope she's okay.
All I ask is to hear Mayuri's voice, to know once and for all that she is safe. Oh, I thought it was my phone in real life. Hello.
Oh. Oh, she's just crying. Hold on, the voice actor's just crying. I don't want to
Yeah.
talk over her.
Too late.
Okay, babe. Why? I don't.
Kurisu was sobbing. So I know, even without asking. She saw Mayuri die.
She just. I saw it happen. She's dead. Mayuri's dead. This can't be. She suddenly collapsed. What? Why? It doesn't make sense. She's not breathing. She won't answer at all. Please, Mayuri. Okay, what should I do? What should I do? Help, please, Mayuri.
I'm sorry for making you go through this. Yeah. God, that save file. Oh. Ow. With that, I hang up my phone. Maybe it's because I didn't see it happen, or maybe my heart has simply grown numb. But this time I don't feel much pain. Speak for your... I mean, I guess you are speaking for yourself, but... Oh, God.
Also, hold on. Game theory time. Time leap. You don't have to travel to the past. Can you also send a time leap to the future?
No.
No.
No. I hate myself for it. I pound my fist against the table.
I mean, what would that do?
Hurt my hand?
No.
Oh.
Fun.
No, he was talking about your thing.
Well, okay. I'm just wondering because you send a time leap to the future to the wrong person, and then they pick up their phone, fry their brain. Oops, they're dead.
Wouldn't you, because you're sending your consciousness?
No, you're
I
sending
mean-
your consciousness into another person.
I
I mean,
but
I'm just wondering if that time leap was what killed Mayuri.
that's not like, but like, to you, that's not gonna be anything. Like, it'll try and like write something onto their brain. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna break their brain, and they will become an invalid for the rest of their life. But it's not gonna make any difference to you. Like,
Maybe that is exactly what just happened.
No, I'm saying
Wait,
that's
wait, no, that was
me.
hours
That's
earlier.
Mayuri.
Oh, okay, I understand now.
yeah, but it's gonna try and like remember how Kreese said that putting the memories onto yourself, if you're like too dissimilar to how you are now, will just like make them incompatible, and it'll turn you just into a brain retard.
Yeah.
So if you try and send your own memories to just anyone, that's gonna be like, that's more incompatible than you beyond 2 days ago. So that's just gonna brain retard them. So you're just creating, like, you're just sending a ticking time bomb to their phone. It'll
Yeah,
just
no,
turn
that's what I was
right.
wondering. Because, like, maybe they sent one of those time bombs to Mayuri.
Maybe, but you'd think they would have done that earlier instead of raiding house murder. I don't know. This is so strange. There's a lot, like, in the first,
I
like,
don't know.
30
I mean, that's
minutes, we've
why I
been
was
asked so
curious.
many questions.
I mean, that's just why I was curious if you could send a email or time leap to the future theoretically, because again, doing that is just sending a time bomb to someone.
Literal time bomb. I mean, in time bomb, the bomb is literal. In time bomb, the time is literal. As expected, the deadline is around 8 p.m. on the 16th. Unless I change the world line before the time limit, Mayuri will die.
Oh, so we just get to do it again. All right, cool.
Okay, good to know. That I'm glad we have that information, but we put Kurisu through hell for it. I put on the headgear and activate the time leap machine. I must obtain Moeka's phone, no matter what it takes.
You're bad. You're bad. You're bad.
Let's get Moeka's phone. Therefore, okay, we are going all the way.
Even that's what I was saying. Take the phone off the corpse.
Well, who says she had her phone on her? Who says they'll let us into the apartment? No.
No, the guy did want us to go to the apartment.
Remember they sent her body to a hospital.
Yeah.
So you have to go there to identify the body.
Which we didn't do. Rude.
Yeah, dude.
It's not great for its archaeology. She hasn't been dead that long. I mean, in this case, she isn't dead yet. I make several consecutive leaps to travel back to the 11th. When I arrive, it's just past 8 p.m. I'm heading out. See ya. I'll leave the lab without waiting for the others to respond.
Wait, no, I wanted to.
There's a science, whatever, go away. I head to the Moeka's ratty apartment. There's no sign of the police this time. Moeka's suicide won't happen for another 4 days.
Hold on.
It didn't get me that time.
Are you going back to the lab today?
I don't know, but don't worry. You don't have anything to worry about. Alright.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I run up the iron stairs and stand in front of the door to Unit 202. The lights aren't on inside. I start getting anxious. Maybe she's not here. There's no intercom, so I reluctantly knock on the door. Hard.
Man, that was not a very realistic door knock sound.
Well, good. I hate realistic door knock sounds. No reply. I try again with the same result. Damn, might as well try the doorknob. Is this a gently open the door moment? I don't... It's unlocked. I take a deep breath. This could be a trap. Remember, we're not dealing with an ordinary person. Moeka's around her, an agent of CERN, and is probably not hanging from her ceiling.
Don't worry, Okarin. The trap stream was last time.
If I die here, what will happen to Mayuri? Will Karisu or Doro use the time loop machine to save her? I need to be careful. But at the same time, I can't save Mayuri. Could you imagine the game just like switches protagonists to like Mayuri or Daru or something? That'd be insane.
I guess I would have to read the narration in the Daru voice. How would they put it?
I think I would stop watching the stream.
What, you hate my Daru voice that much?
No, but think about that for like hours on end.
Think about what Daru thinks.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's less your voice. It's more Daru. You know what I mean?
All right.
But at the same time, I can't save Mayuri by doing nothing. So I steel myself, open the door gently, and peek inside.
You know, David, you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to type out.
There's no way this is where that's going. Oh, okay. Okay. The apartment is dark. Too dark to see, but I can feel someone's presence. I step inside. The apartment's practically empty. Minimal furnishings. Only the barest necessities of life. The simple, bare necessities. But there, by the window, is a figure in the moonlight. Oh, God, you're alive. Hello. A woman is sitting on the floor, her head bowed. There's no one else here.
She has red eyes. Of course she was evil. How could he not tell it? How could he not see it the whole time?
Silly ass.
I think
We weren't paying enough attention to the eye color.
I think she doesn't
Right.
actually have red eyes. She's just completely, like, horribly depressed and her eyes are bloodshot. I approach the woman and stare down at her, gritting my teeth in a desperate effort to maintain control. Ever since the first time she killed Mayuri, I've tried my best to avoid thinking about this woman, but now I have no choice. I can't accomplish my goal until I have the answers I need from her. I must obtain the IBN 5100 to escape the Alpha Attractor Field and rescue Mayuri. Kirio Moeka. I had another name for her once. Oh yeah, fuck that. It hurts to remember. I forced it to the back of my mind. Can you hear me? What? Who are you talking to? Everyone said red. I just made a joke about them being bloodshot. Are you talking about me?
No, they're brown, right, Adam?
Her hair.
Blue.
No, the eyes.
Oh. He could have been referring to Suzuha. Moeka's fingers twitch. Also, her eyes weren't yellow, they were blonde. She sluggishly lifts her head.
Her eyes are dirty blonde, Adam.
Hey, I like Star Wars. What do you mean? I just never got into that weirdo extended universe bullshit.
David, have you even watched the
The Lego Star Wars holiday special?
I haven't yet. Where can I watch that? It seems...
Disney
on Disney
Plus.
Plus.
only.
Oh, I don't have Disney Plus. I have been. Doesn't make anything you say more sensical. In fact, looking back, I see Oni-chan, I need to go save Rin-chan. You want to...
You
Yeah.
didn't have to say it out loud either. Now we have a clip of you saying Oni-chan.
Sure, yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's David.
I'm gonna edit that into my fan cam.
That's disgusting. You would be worse. Also, what's a fan cam?
You'll learn when you're older.
Don't you love them now?
The closest thing someone's described, like, I'm just imagining in my head those, like, you so fucking precious when you smile. Is it like those types of things?
Yes.
Okay. Then I've got a decent idea of what that means. Please don't make one of me. I would hate it. Well...
That was gonna be your birthday gift originally.
Okay, I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I'd hate it in the it makes me self-conscious and uncomfortable kind of way. But if you made it, I'd probably like it. She doesn't look up. She just stares at my feet instead. Like, if someone did that unironically. You know what I mean?
So fucking precious when you
I like that song.
Oh.
Not as much as they love
You look like a lady.
not as much as I love Holiday by Little Nas X.
I don't know that one. She finally speaks in a frail voice. Moeka has always had trouble speaking, but it seems especially severe today. I notice her hair and clothes are disheveled. She looks awful, though I suppose that's no surprise. Pfft. Oh, that's not what he meant, given that she kills herself in 4 days. Smooth by Santana.
FB, is it you?
No, it's not my day off. Also, like, what? I'm so confused. I'm gonna kill myself 4 hours from now.
4 days.
Sorry. Well, hey, whoa. Steven was quoting the, or no, it was like 6? I don't know. There was just like the funniest
Okay, I
Kurisu line of all
understand
time.
that. Yeah, I understand what he's
So why did you make
Yeah.
fun of me for just reciting his joke?
I forgot. I forgot what the joke was.
Oh, okay. You are the monster.
What?
FB. I've heard that name before. If I'm not mistaken, that's her superior's code name.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Are we her contact in the future? There's no fucking way.
Why won't you contact me? I did everything you told me to.
I honestly could almost barely hear that. I know that's kind of the point, but
Fine, I'll say it later. Why won't you contact me? I did everything you told me to.
thank you. The phone in Moeka's hands glows faintly. You're still clinging to it, I see.
Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
I promise. Just don't abandon me. I'll do anything for you, FB. Please, answer me. Give me orders. I'll obey. Tell me what to do. Tell me. Tell me.
Jesus Christ, she's messed up. Maybe it's just another version of Doctor... Oh wait, Mark Zuckerberg. The stream is just another version of Dr. Phil, but we don't have any context for what's happening. Also, no Dr. Phil. So the stream is just... I don't know what that means.
You'll know when you're older, except I don't know either.
Well, I'll know when we're older.
I'm at a loss for words. I wasn't expecting to find her in such a miserable state. She was so cold, so calm when she killed Mayuri. It's like she's a different person now. Maybe she is a different person now. Is this another effect of the world line change? What, like, could fun jumpsuit Moeka be like from the future or something? Like physically from the future?
I don't know.
But it's only been a week since you sent her email. How could she have changed so much? I get on my knees and shake Moeka by the shoulders as I've done to every character in the game. Hey, can you hear me? Hey!
Why? Why won't you answer?
Oh, she's talking to her phone.
Grab
not
the
me.
phone.
Kiryu Moeka! Hey, it's whoops. It's me, Okabe. Why won't you answer? Oh, no response. Moeka just keeps mumbling to herself. I shake harder, but she doesn't react. She doesn't even resist. Looking down, I notice she's typing rapidly on her phone. Bewildered, I look at the screen. Look, Moeka, I don't think I can be your FB, but I can certainly be your BFF if you hand me over the phone.
Maybe she just loves Facebook.
Zuckerberg.
What happened to Moeka?
Why did Facebook exist?
From what little I understand, it sounds like she's lost contact with her supervisor, FB. But I don't understand.
2004.
I don't understand how that could turn Moeka into such a wreck. Yeah, I couldn't imagine what, like, dating a lizard is like. It doesn't matter. I don't care what happens to her. I'm here for one thing. Recalling my purpose, I reach for Moeka's phone. That's gonna get me killed.
No.
You slap me? A sharp crack echoes through the room. Moeka slapped my hand away. It didn't hurt, but her reaction was... It didn't hurt or anything. Ow, Jesus. Ow, it didn't hurt. Now Moeka curls up into a ball, hugging the phone tightly to her chest. It was like this from the moment I met her. She never let go of her phone. Not even for a second. As if it were the only thing keeping her alive.
I'm good, Mom. Yeah, I did the thing.
Damn it. Hello, Moeka. Is this an inconvenient time?
What happened? I mean, just an S and then no.
Oh, no.
mail?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Have you done that before, David? Don't answer that.
I'm sorry, I just read no mails.
You mean from Facebook?
No mails.
Did FB change his relationship status or something?
It's complicated.
I make several... Damn it. I make several more attempts to take her phone while she babbles incoherently, but she just slaps my hand away each time. Next I try persuasion. Nope, not that. Persuasion. I promise to help her search for FB if she lends me her phone. It's a lie, of course, though come to think of it, I would like a piece of FB too. Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, who wouldn't want Facebook stocks? Honestly, those things skyrocketed.
That's not what I meant. But that can wait until after I've saved my Ori. But Moeka doesn't buy it. If that is, she heard me at all. Damn it, we're not getting anywhere. Maybe I should take it from her by force. But what if she tries to kill me before I can send a D-mail? In her current state, she might not have the strength to retaliate. On the other hand, if she does retaliate, there's not much I can do against someone with a gun. Mayuri's taught me that several times. What should I do? Her gun. Or would she keep it? I quickly scan the room, but there's no sign of it. Jesus, that scared me!
What's up?
Sorry, I have to take this.
Is this in convenient time?
Yes. Hello! I stand up and move to the entrance where I can take the call without letting Moeka out of my sight.
Where are you?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Is it a woman? You're with a woman right now, aren't you?
That's technically correct. Is that the first thing that comes to mind? You really are a normie.
Shut up. You promised you'd help with the phone wave, remember? Or is it just your lab mem number for show?
Ouch, that cut deep. Get Dara to help, I can't do it today.
Well, what are you doing? Where are you?
Kiryu Moeka's apartment.
So you're with a woman. You're the worst.
Has she not met Moeka in this world line? I quickly give Karisu a simplified version of the usual explanation. Karisu listens attentively, as she always does. Maybe she's more considerate than I give her credit for. As soon as I finish, Karisu gives it to me straight.
Well, you have to take it from her by force.
You've seen too many Hollywood movies.
But you're up against an agent of CERN. Play nice and you could end up dead. Don't hesitate. Remember, you're doing this to save Mayuri. I know you're pretty weak and scrawny, but you should be able to handle her in this current state.
Ouch. Gee, thanks. At least she's not beating around the bush. Suddenly, she lowers her voice.
You might think I'm a monster for saying this. Not that I care what you think, but... kill her if you have to.
You are a monster. You are the monster. See? Oh, wait. Hold on. What was the word again? Cohesive. Okay. If it shows up in the game, I will gift a sub. Probably to Steven. Fight.
Goddamn DDR fight minigame.
That'd be awesome. Quick time events. But you're not a hypocrite, and that's what I love about you, Christina.
Love?
What's the matter with her now? I mean it. I wish my conviction was as strong as yours. It was as cohesive as yours. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Tonight's match: scrawny nerd versus horribly depressed sociopath. Juicy slap.
2 men enter, 1 woman leaves.
Oh no. Oh shit, it's Lukaku. Well, thanks.
Lukaku's 2 men?
But
They're
that's
doing Muppet Man the whole time. What the hell?
But that's not all, right? There's a reason you're willing to suggest murder as an option. How'd you reach that conclusion?
Good. You're still thinking. I can't be certain whether your story is true, and I don't quite understand this attractor field hypothesis.
Just because Suzuha told me.
But based on what you told me,
I'm not saying that, dude.
if this Curio woman commits suicide in 4 days from now, then that means her death flag is already active. I took a peep into the code.
Mm.
In other words, this world line's approved her death. On previous world lines where that wasn't the case, you probably couldn't have killed her even if you tried. Something would have happened to prevent it. Or possibly killing her would have caused a dramatic shift in world line divergence.
So she's immortal until then? That's what I was thinking. Not quite immortal, but like the universe will not let it happen.
It's a weird thing of fate. I mean, like...
if a person's important enough, that means that their death causes a lot of, like, divergence.
Yeah.
Like, if you are predestined enough, like, with a certain convergence point to be alive at that point, technically you're invincible until then. And... technically, in a weird sense.
Delete moeka.chr.
If your death has big consequences, that means you're immortal until you die.
But on this specific world line, her death is already certain. Nope. Why the fuck did I do that? Why?
I don't know. Did you just speak for me?
Absolutely. I groundhogged you without the step of having to hear it 5 million times.
God damn it, mansplaining again.
That's not what that means. Also, that term hasn't even been invented yet.
Shh. As you experience Mayuri's death, the result is what matters, not the process. I believe the same applies to Kiryu. It doesn't matter how she died.
Yeah, but say this is the world line where I, succeed, then I just have literal blood on my hands. Also, the police. In other words, I can just kill her instead of letting her commit suicide. She's already going to die, so that makes it okay. That is the kind of argument a murderer would make.
Don't be a hypocrite. We're not talking about right and wrong here, Okabe.
She's unforgiving as always, but it actually feels nice to speak frankly like this. But what about the law? Even if fate forgives me, society won't.
Well, as long as you have the time machine, you can undo anything, even murder. The result will be that you gain the necessary information without killing anybody.
I understand.
Just remember one thing. You're responsible for what you do. I guess that's quite a thing for me to say, huh? After telling you to kill her?
Yeah, that's some sick, twisted irony about that. It's fine. Your advice was truly becoming of a mad scientist.
Get it done, Okabe.
Wait, I thought we were just entertaining the hypothetical. You're actually just telling me to murder... Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a fun episode. She hangs up without another word. Strangely, I find Karisu's harsh tone encouraging. Oh. Shut up, David. Who does she think she is? A general? I manage a smirk and close my phone. Hi! Do you want to die? Don't answer that, I already know. Moeka still sitting on the floor. Kill her if you have to, Karisu said. Moeka did the same to us. She doesn't deserve mercy. Oh my god, what the fuck is about to happen? Kill her or let her live. It's my choice. My response to holy fuck. Even if after I undo the murder, the memory of my crime will remain with me. That sin, that guilt, I'll have to carry that weight. I mustn't ever forget. That's what Karisu meant when she spoke of responsibility. Murder is unforgivable, no matter the circumstances. Can you understand that, Kiriyama?
Okay, I mean, you talk to, like, you know, ethics, I mean, you know, not necessarily, but okay.
Do it. Strike me down. Or strike him down. I don't remember how that scene went. No, I thought it was funny. Yeah, it might give me the I don't know how it would. The only, like, avenue the game's giving me choices is, like, the weird phone mechanic. It hasn't shown up with...
Pop up on screen.
Killer, don't.
Kill. Seduce.
I would hate those two options. I reach for Moeka's phone. This time there's no hesitation.
No.
We're really doing this, aren't we? Moeka resists. I grab her slender hand and pin it to the window. Can we move the camera up a little bit? She's not that tall. The glass rattles from the force, but thankfully doesn't break. With my other hand, I pry the phone away from Moeka's chest.
Just imagine the phone is there.
What the fuck? I keep forgetting what the solar plexus is, but they mention it every time.
Like, kind of right below the ribs where they part.
Literally-
I hate that I ask every time.
It really sucks to get hit there. It really sucks.
Like, you get hit there, you probably are going to throw up.
She drives her foot straight into my solar plexus. The breath explodes from my lungs. I gasp for air. In a fit of anger, I raise my hand to strike, but at the last moment I hesitate. Damn, what happened to killing her if I have to? I know we're past the point of playing nice, but I've never hit a girl in my life. I don't consider myself a model gentleman or anything, but the idea that men aren't supposed to hit women is such a strong part of my common sense that it stayed my hand almost like instinct. So instead, I wrap my hand around Moeka's neck and squeeze.
I've never hit a woman, but I've choked them before.
When she tries to kick me again, I pit her legs under my own. I squeeze harder, my fingers dig into her throat. Oh my god, we are just killing. We are... Holy fuck.
I'm just, like, choking.
She struggles for breath. I can feel her throat moving as she gasps for air. Hello.
Thank you.
I can finally see my reflection in her tear-ridden eyes, but you're just going to have to imagine it. Now I have your attention! Moeka's under control, but now I don't have a free hand to take her phone. If I loosen my grip on her throat even slightly, it'll turn into a struggle again. Moeka's hiding her phone behind her back now. She thinks I can't see it from here. I need that phone. If I let her go of her hand or her neck? Do I get to pick? Give me your phone. Moeka weakly shakes her head. If you don't, I'll kill you. I wonder if I even can. How can I do it with the time loop machine? It'll be the perfect crime! One that never happened. But still, do I really have it in me to murder someone? I don't know, but I have to try. Hand it over or I'll kill you! No words leave Moeka's lips, just rough breathing. Stalemate. Neither of us shows any openings. We're practically motionless, but our breath is ragged. It's taking all my strength just to pin her down. Our rough breathing echoes through the room. For a moment, it even seems to synchronize. This is getting me nowhere. I remove my hand from her neck, then use my entire left arm to pin her against the wall in a guillotine choke. Shut up, David. She starts groaning in pain. My right hand has her left hand up against the glass. Now I pull her hand down and transfer it to the grip of my left hand. Now my right hand's free. I slide it behind her back and go searching for her phone. After leaning close to do this, I press my body up against hers.
My, how seductive.
Yeah, this is where this is going. Pain explodes in my jaw. Yeah, thanks, Barton. I lean back. Moeka's readying another headbutt. I put more strength into the guillotine choke to stop her.
Choking noise.
Moeka's face twists in pain as she struggles to escape my grasp. My guillotine choke seems to be working. She doesn't have the strength to resist. If I push any harder, she might really die. I push harder. Moeka writhes in pain. Tears fall from her eyes and drool from her mouth. As her resistance weakens, my right hand finds Moeka's phone. Yeah, don't ask, just ignore. That's my strat. He has it in a tight grip, but I managed to tear it away. Like... I quickly release Moeka and step away. She bends over and coughs violently, but she still reaches out to me with tears in her eyes. She wants her phone back. I don't care. I look at the screen.
Sick phone.
Oh yeah, this is her new... or no, this is her old phone, right?
Whoa.
Probably. It's only 3G, so I assume so. But either way, it's an awesome phone.
It shows an email draft with a string of FBs entered. What can I like... I don't think I can interact with it. I clear the text and start typing a new mail. But her phone's different from mine, I don't know how to quite use it yet. Let's see. Startled, I look up to see Moeka staggering to her feet. It's like a goddamn zombie.
Dude, you have the phone, just book it.
Yeah, I quickly run outside and close the door behind me. Yeah, that's like the Steins Gate code, is if you don't like what's going on, wait one dialogue. Then I lean my entire body weight onto it so she can't open it from the inside. The doorknob rattles as she tries to open the door. Then she starts pounding on the inside. It's a good thing Japan's doors open out. You wouldn't see this in a Hollywood movie. Isn't it like a safety hazard? Anyway.
No. The doors open out into the outside.
You're right.
Like, all public buildings in America have to do that, but private buildings open inwards.
Oh, okay. Got it. Also, I hate doors opening out. I just walk by a building and get slammed. Anyway, I have her phone. Now I just need to pretend to be Moeka, send the cancellation email. Moeka's changes to the past will be cancelled, the world line will change. The IBN 5100 will come back to me. And then we'll hack Sir and mission complete. Fate will have my Yuri this time, victory will be mine. Whoops, wrong phone.
This is my Kisei.
I know. Get ready for a D-mail.
Okay, but what's that noise?
I'm having a little trouble here.
So you didn't kill her. Good job.
You condescending bitch. I tell her Moeka's address.
It's ready.
In Mayuri?
No, she's still here. She's at the Bronte workshop trying to get the manager to turn on the CRT.
You didn't tell her anything, did you?
Oh, about her death? Of course not.
Good, don't hang up yet. Wait, what? Is that R?
Yeah, I guess.
That's the phone waves email just probably.
Yeah, your gadget number 8.
Right. Oh yeah. Email will do nothing. Maybe, I don't know. Nobody. I put my phone down and resumed typing into Moeka's phone. Middle-aged lady comes out of the apartment next door. Our eyes meet, so I put on a forced smile. The lady grins mockingly before going back inside. I wonder what she was thinking. Maybe she thought it was a lover's quarrel. Model change, do it now before sold out. Oh, I thought B4 was the model of the phone. I'm an idiot.
Oh no, we do know what the mod thing is. I mean, she could have changed it, but we do know what she was gonna say,
What?
presumably. But read the dialogue.
Oh. Moeka's mail said don't change models. The desire for limited edition hard-to-find products is hard-coded into Japanese DNA. Appealing to that instinct should work. The insistent pounding on the door grows louder. Unless it's a code, and this is like, oh, whatever. And now I hear groaning from the other side. I can't believe how persistent she is. Is her phone really that important to her? Yes. But I've already won. Can you check the prior email? It should have been sent to her phone. No, I can't interact with her phone. I tried. All I have to do is send the email. I don't think there was any choice here.
No, not really.
Let's save here. I'll never forgive you, Moeka, but at least our relationship ends here. Let this be the last time, yeah, I'm sure, we meet. I'll raise the phone to eye level. I take a deep breath. This ends now. I press send.
That send is very ominous.
Yeah, no, good one, Steven. No vertigo, no dizziness, nothing. Reading Steiner didn't activate. What? Why? Yeah, you did. Why didn't the word line change? Did the phone wave fail to function? I bring my phone back to my ear. Karisu's still on the line. Well?
Did you send it?
Yes, did it work?
The discharge is occurring as normal.
So it worked, right?
Well, definitely.
The word line didn't change.
You mean it failed? Why?
Consider the possibilities. Maybe the message wasn't enough to persuade Moeka to change models.
Could we have sent it to the wrong date?
It's July 31st, I'm sure of it.
Check when the original Gmail arrived. Maybe her reaction will change if the new one arrives just after that.
What a pain. Pounding on the door ceased. Did she finally give up? No, she wouldn't give up. Did she plan to climb up the window and loop around? If we're on the second floor, that'd be quite a feat. I should still have some time left.
Done. Try sending a different message.
This is FB, maybe?
If that doesn't work, I'll adjust the timer.
You're a lifesaver. What's going on there? Is Mr. Braun freaking out?
Well, I can hear him shouting from below. Kushida and my area are trying to calm him down, but who knows how long that'll last. I don't think there's much time left.
I put my phone into my pocket without hanging up. Wait, was that GGO Rocks?
I did see GTO.
I can't read it over that. I changed the message and sent another email. I want to read it. But still nothing happened. No! Gun Gale Online rocks. I make another one. Send. Oh, good. Why? What am I doing wrong? I'd like to ask Moeka, but if I go back inside now, she'll probably just attack me. Which reminds me, she's been awfully quiet.
Look at the history.
What's she doing now? Maybe she really did go out the window. She probably killed herself. Maybe. I look around, I don't see her anywhere. I think, why didn't the D-mail work? I wipe the sweat from my brow, my entire body is soaked, it must be the adrenaline. What if Moeka changed address? Is it... oh! Yeah, we can actually see what the email was now. Alright. Lifesaver.
GG01 rock, switch now or regret it.
Okay. Oh,
Right, the first one's way better than the second.
GGO rocks.
GG01 rocks.
I don't remember there being a GGO too.
I mean, GGO 1 is the best one. Is there any GGO 2?
Okay. And remember, cohesive means I give a sub. I just sort of had that tab open, I remembered. That was a bad time. This would be an awful time to do that stupid streamer thing, but I think, because I make so many word of the day jokes, I think that's just justice for me. What if Moeka changed addresses when she got a new phone? What if the word of the day was the? I take out my phone.
The most common word in the English language.
Yeah. Are you there?
Still not working?
I tried 2 more times, but nothing. I frantically consider my options as I stare hard at Moeka's phone. The walkway's dim, but Moeka's gaudy purple phone shines in the faint light. Yeah. Wait. I take another good look at the phone. There's something wrong here. What is it? Oh, it's the new one.
It's not the new one.
Oh, it's not?
Okay, what's wrong?
Gaudy purple. Latest model. It is the new one.
Is it the new one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's apparently the new one.
Removable LCD screen. Model number GG. Oh. My eyes tell me there's something wrong. I saw this phone when Moeka sent her mail, and many times before. She was never without it. The same. Nothing's changed.
So she didn't change.
Nothing changed. Oh my god, I got goosebumps.
What hasn't changed?
Jesus. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Boy, why hasn't it changed? Oh, we just choked out your favorite character, by the way. Hi, Cairo. I mean, I don't know if she's your favorite, but, like, I remember you said you liked her. Why is it the same as before Moeka sent her mail? Moeka's email said don't change models. She should have had a different phone when she sent it. Yeah, okay, so
it was a lie.
it was a code or something. Either it was code or she didn't send that at all and just did something else. Yeah, either way, we totally called it. Yeah, we're in the middle of that. We didn't call it precisely, but Moeka's email said don't change model. Well, doesn't it get erased when you do that?
Yeah, no, I guess erased. I mean, that's why we can't check any emails we've sent. But you know,
Exactly.
whatever.
Well, the sent gets erased, but she'll still have received it.
Oh, that's true. My bad. You're right. Moeka's email said don't change models. She should have, or maybe we check it and it's not there, and she sent it to Facebook. Which she didn't. It was the same phone I'm holding right now. There's only one explanation. She never changed models to begin with. No way. She lied to me. Moeka's email wasn't about her phone. That explains how it affected the IBM 5100. It also explains why my cancellation emails aren't working. A sneaky little bitch. The door violently shakes behind my back. Much stronger than before. She must be ramming something hard and heavy against the door. I quickly move away from it. The door shakes again. I can see the frame starting to warp. She's crazy! I should be thankful she doesn't have a gun, but honestly, this is terrifying enough. It chills my blood to think of what her face must look like right now. I've never been the target of such a single-minded obsession before. This won't be the last. But unfortunately, I can't run away. I need to face Moeka again and wring the information out of her. Literally. Both Ferris and Lukaku remembered their D-mails. With prodding, Moeka will remember too. You're not gonna check the inbox, buddy? Wait. Can we check the inbox? No. Crap. I don't want to go in there. My teeth are chattering. This is pathetic. Thought I'd won when I snatched your phone. But now my advantage is gone.
Okabe, answer me.
Kurisu? Kurisu! Hey, Christina.
What's that pounding? Are you okay?
Moeka's D-mail wasn't about a model exchange.
What do you mean?
You must have changed the text right before we sent it. That's why the cancellation mails aren't working. If he ends up doing it eventually, I won't be mad, but... See?
Did you check her history? It might still be there.
Please.
Or arrival history. Of course! Man, why didn't I think of that? Even if it's not in her sent history, it should still be in the arrival history. I glare at the purple phone in my hand. It's a good thing Moeka didn't change phones. Now I know exactly where the D-mail went. I should have thought of that. Checking now.
Well, he made the same statement you did about it not being there.
And that
it's
he should have
that's
thought
right
of
in our
that.
arrival one.
Yeah, so we, he thought of it, like, say, if this was playing out in real time, he thought of that as quickly as we did. For a second there, I thought it'd be easy. I should have known better. Moeka is not a casual phone user. Oh my god. Her mailbox has literally hundreds of entries over the past week, almost all for FB. Some of my mails are sprinkled in. I don't have time to search through each of these mails, even just the subject lines. We need to get out of there. Just take it and run. Not to mention the petting on the door is freaking me out. Christina, I seem to be in a spot of trouble. If I fail, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're in trouble, then get out of there.
I hang up. The lady next door comes out again, alarmed by the escalating noise. She glares at me. But when she sees the magnitude of the door's damage, the lady opens her eyes in shock and runs back inside. I'm not leaning against the door anymore. Moeka could just open it, but she hasn't realized that. She's so fixated on getting her phone back, she'd destroy her own door. In any case, I don't have time to check her mail history. I put the phones into my pockets and moved to the side of the door. I carefully grip the doorknob. Oh my god, is he doing what I was hoping he'd do? Opening the door, letting her like run out and just fall over the railing. That's like such a Tom and Jerry way to kill somebody. I carefully grip the doorknob and wait for the interval between bangs. Now! I yank the door open. A coffee table flies out and smashes into the walkway railing.
Okabe! That's evil. That's scary.
Her screech raises hairs all over my body. She's standing in the entrance like a revenant into the gates of hell. I step back. My knees tremble. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my spaghetti already. But I remember what I'm here to do. I gather my resolve, enter the room, and close the door behind me. Or at least I try. The door's bent and won't fully close. I give up on locking it.
Give it back.
Moeka glares at me, shaking with fury. First I have to restrain her again. This is a woman who would kill on command, who would break her own door down just to retrieve her damn phone. It's too dangerous to let her be. I'm stronger, I just need to get her on the ground. There's no time, it's now or never. Crushing my fear, I charge at Moeka full speed. Our bodies collide. This isn't Black Ops, this is goddamn John Madden football. Moeka tries to twist away, but I grab her clothes and use my momentum to push her to the door. Now we're acting like a physics professor. Or student, rather.
What did you think his mass times velocity was?
John Madden. Hey. The back of her head hits the floor. Her resistance weakens. She doesn't know how to break a fall. Some secret agent. I quickly straddle her waist. Now she's mine.
Give it back.
Moeka flails her arms and legs wildly. I should have known she wouldn't give up. Her first strike hits my jaw. Or, is that what? Oh yeah, her fist strikes my jaw. Fortunately, Moeka's weak. The blow does little damage. I still have at least 90 HP left. I still need to stop her from struggling. First her hands. I start with her left. I grab her wrist and pin it to the floor. I mean, this one is. A fist flies towards my face. It pops against my left eye, blanking my vision for a second. She seems to stop struggling for a moment. Her hands clog weakly at the air. But it turns out she was reaching for my hair. She grabs it hard. I feel several strands tear free from my scalp.
Oh my god, she ripped your hair out.
I mean, I'm thinking, like, according to this game, a reason why someone would need their phone like this would be, like, time leaping and, D-mails and shit. Or, I guess time leaping in particular. Because you need to have your phone on you when you do that. I don't know. I grit a grip on Moeka's face and place her head against the floor. She tries to bite my finger, so I pull my hand back. I grab the hand that's grabbing my hair and digs my nails into her wrist.
Ouchie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did I just slide a keychain off my key? I did. Whoops. But she still doesn't let go of my hair. All the while her feet are pounding against my back. She's also trying to free her left hand. I can't take much more of this. What you... Nobody wins with a headbutt.
He's learning from 420 style, dude.
I instinctively headbutt Moeka with all my strength.
Ow!
Ah, the sickening sound of bone against bone echoes inside my head. The impact makes me dizzy too, but I fight it. Oh, Jesus. Moeka goes limp. An opening. Finally, I succeed at pinning down both her hands. She does not look good. Her glasses fell off at some point during the struggle. I mean, go figure. Her red, swollen eyes give her an even more demented look. There's an angry bump on her forehead where I headbutted her.
See, I can choke too.
That hurt, you crazy bitch! She spits at me. The lukewarm saliva hits my face.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to wipe it off, but my hands are full. Moeka glares at me. There are tears in her eyes, perhaps from the pain. Eye contact. Good, we're making progress. Oh, Moeka breaks eye contact when I mention it. She stares at my pocket. She must... How's his pocket over there? She must have caught a glimpse of purple. I am not giving it back. I smile scornfully. I'm not letting you escape off in your own little world again. You don't have that right.
Give it back.
Come and get it. Moeka tries to free her hands. I lean in harder to keep them pinned. My strength and position are superior. Thank God for gravity, so Moeka accomplishes nothing. Next she struggles to free her body, same result. I clamp my thumbs firmly around her hips and hold her down. She occasionally knees me in the back, but I can bear that pain. It's not enough to make me forfeit this position. I can keep this up as long as I have to. Who's going to tire out first? Moeka, without a doubt. I don't do sports or anything, so I'm not that strong. But I'm on top. I don't need to expend much energy to keep her pinned.
Why did you take it? Give it back. Give it back.
Keep screaming. She can scream and spit all she likes. Nothing will make me give out this position. I don't care about your phone issues. I don't care about FB, even though I should care about both. Moeka shakes her head violently. She's just wasting her energy. I maintain position and stare down at Moeka. You don't kill around this world line, and the world lines where you did have already been erased. But I remember. I remember everything you did. Oh shit, that's the same thing Susa had told Kirisu. Everything that happened, or that never happened. I'll never forget that you killed Mayuri, and I'll never forgive you. So there's no escape for you today. We're gonna stay here as long as it takes. Until now, I've always run away from facing Moeka, but I can't do that on this world line. I have to know what her D-mail said. So let's be honest with each other, huh? Moeka's still struggling.
Give it back. Give it back.
Oh my god.
Give it back. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Let me go. I'll tear your fucking eyes out.
So you can talk without your phone. I'm impressed.
You piece of shit. I'll gut you with a kitchen knife.
I'm a mad scientist. Dissection is my specialty. Holy shit, that was an actually sick line.
Die, die. Help. Help. I'm being raped.
This woman's out of control. Does she want another headbutt that badly? That's not good.
Yowza.
That's not
Well,
good.
buddy.
That's not good. That's bad. Yeah, no, not face down. The knock sounds from the door. Moeka and I look at the door. Both look at the door in surprise.
Hello, this is Nishida from next door. Is everything okay?
Just fine.
Do you need the police? If not, then could you please keep it down? The walls here are pretty thin.
Damn, I didn't think about that. Oh, I can't have her calling the police.
He's going to kill me!
Moeka suddenly screams.
No, stop it! Don't kill me!
You bitch. What? Why is that so funny? What? No, I need to silence Moeka somehow. I can't use either hand. There's only one way.
Call the...
What the fuck? I suddenly pressed my lips against Moeka's. That's one way to do it. Yeah. My loveless kiss shuts her up quite effectively. I lock eyes with her as well, trading glares in silence.
Kids these days.
I finally hear the neighbor's footsteps recede. What reaction? Oh, whatever. Don't ask. I told those guys not to ask. Don't ask. What a relief. Did she just bite my tongue? Ugh. I feel a sharp pain on my lip. I instinctively jerk away. Blood drips from my mouth and lands on Moeka's neck. She bit me! When I feel around my lip with the tip of my tongue, the taste of blood spreads out from the laceration. Moeka breathes wildly as she glares at me with tearful eyes. Don't act like it's your first time. You're older than me, remember? Aghast, that's one way to put it. She grimaces and looks away. Also, Jesus Christ, he's an actual fucking badass. Her pink lips glisten with saliva. Oh, I'd find the sight alluring if the situation were different. Moeka turns her face away and looks up through the open curtains at the bright full moon outside the window. Like, Jesus Christ. You went full Bond. How much time has passed? Feels like it's already been dozens of hours. But it's still night outside, so it probably hasn't been more than 1 or 2. Moeka hasn't said a word since I kissed her. She hasn't tried to escape either. Her expression is blank, she's just staring off to the side. What are you looking at? The only thing there's a half-empty bottle. Aw, he's a pessimist. Half-empty bottle of water. Has she given up? Either way, I can't let my guard down. Maybe it's the stress, but it feels like my body's going numb. I've been drenched in sweat for a while now. This room has no air conditioning whatsoever. The heat is starting to get to me. I thought I had an overwhelming advantage in this position, but it's much harder to maintain than I expected. Not only do I have to keep Moeka pinned, I also have to keep a close eye on her so she doesn't try anything. All Moeka has to do is lie there. She can rest and try again whenever she's ready. Does this last all night? At this rate, my strength might give out first. Dear mounts, if she escapes, she's gonna try and kill me. She must have her gun somewhere, I'm sure. I consider calling Karisu for help, but I can't use either hand, and I don't even know what time it is. Damn, it's almost like I'm the one that's trapped. No, stay positive. The glass is half full. You can do this. Moeka's dependent on her phone, that's her weak point. If I keep her separated from her phone, then sooner or later her will to resist should collapse. It's a matter of whose strength will fail first.
Okay, mate.
Suddenly Moeka calls my name.
Do I have to do?
So we're on the bargaining stage, that's good. We were in anger for the last couple hours. And denial never.
Well, no, denial was the slap.
Oh, I guess. Now she's trying to ask nicely. Does this mean she's given up? This is what I was waiting for. Now I'm moving for the kill. I kiss her again. You remember sending a D-mail?
What?
D-mail. An email that you sent to the past. You sent one to your own phone. You led me to think it was a phone model exchange, but you changed the text before you sent it. See? Yeah, I'm happy. Her typing speed is lightning fast. It would have been easy for her to type a mere 36 characters while Daru and I were preoccupied with the phone wave. Your D-mail changed the past. Don't you remember? Normally, once the past changes, everything until that point is undone. But it should be possible to make Moeka remember, just as Ferris and Lukako did.
I don't know.
You know, you do know, you just haven't remembered yet. Remember or else. Or else what, I don't know. This is just a tactic to put pressure on Maweka. I have another plan to make her remember.
Yes.
Maweka turns away and bites her lip. Not as hard as she bit mine. Tears start falling from her eyes. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, how would you do that? You'd have to use your hands. I watched, never once taking my eyes off her. I didn't notice before now, but her shirt must have come undone during the
Cool.
struggle. Okay, then you're done. Yeah, she's clearly insane. This is the real Maweka. I wish I'd realized it sooner. I mean, hell. I mean, we got this CG and you guys went on it instantly. It took him 2 hours. Can you give him a break? Also, that's his inner monologue, by the way. So if you thought that for a second, you did the same thing he did.
I'd say that it was, remember how he had like a couple hours of him just sitting there in silence?
Yeah.
That was denial.
That's out of order.
I really don't know. If I could remember, I would. I don't remember anything.
Maweka's gaze shifts constantly, from me to ceiling and to window. But her slow murmuring is evidence that she's almost beat. Just a little more and her resistance will end. Fine, I'll change the question. You received a strange email about 2 weeks ago. Sorry. Came from your own number, and it was dated several days in the future. Maweka's eyes open wide. Gotcha. You remember? Good, that was the D-mail. What did it say?
If I tell you,
I'll return your phone.
fuck you.
She suddenly curses at me.
I won't tell you.
Why not?
It's my mission.
Her mission? I recall what Maweka told me on a previous word line. The Rander's mission is to find and acquire IBN 5100s. In that case, the IBN 5100. She fell into my trap. Her reflexive response was all I needed to see. It was about the IBN 5100.
How much do you know?
I'm asking the questions here, just answer.
I can't. I won't betray FB.
So you're choosing FB over your phone. How loyal. With Mayuri's fate hangs in the balance, I can't give up. Maybe she's trying to save somebody or something. Maybe this could be some sort of whole little parallel thing. She's on some horrible death quest to go set the future into motion for someone in particular. Not caring about the consequences. Much like our Okabe here. Maweka still hasn't calmed down. She's been opening and closing her hands for a while now. She's not trying to escape my restraint, she's just twisting her body.
Palm exercises.
Licking her
Fingers
lips.
stretched for gaming.
Shaking her head, trying to brush the hair off her face. It's like she's suffering from withdrawal without her phone. Soon she won't have the mental fortitude to resist. If she won't talk now, then I'll just wait until she will. Is it really that painful not to have your phone? Why are you so dependent on it?
Can't talk to.
You're talking right now, aren't you? When she attacked the lab, she was leading a squad of hardened killers. But Maweka shakes her head violently.
If I can't use mail, then I'll be cut off from the world.
Oh, maybe if FB sends a mail and she doesn't respond to it, she gets brain fucked. What are you fishing for, sympathy? Or sympathy? You're just afraid of being abandoned by the Rounders, aren't you?
No, not the Rounders. If
That's the same thing, isn't it? Then don't say the world. You're the one who killed an innocent girl. You're the one who erased Mayuri from the world.
I didn't kill her.
Not in this world line, maybe, but on another world line you came to steal our time machine. You killed her! You killed Mayuri! On the world line where I interrogated Moeka. Was she in her fun jumpsuit at the time? Or was it this Moeka? I don't know.
She wasn't in the jumpsuit when we met her.
It didn't matter to CERN whether she lived or died.
If FB told me to, then yes, I killed her.
I wonder if we know who FB is already.
Zuckerberg.
No, I mean like, I wonder if it's a character we've interacted with already, or seen, or something.
Dr. Nakabachi.
Oh, yeah, Steven said the same thing.
Oh.
I almost thought, I mean, let's see, why did I revisit that first video that I made? If he was a 4°C guy, that would be hilarious. That would be so fucking funny.
That would be, I would love that.
Okay, there was some joke in the first, oh right, no, I watched The Godfather, so I remembered when Nakabachi showed up, I used the Godfather theme song without watching the movie. So I watched it again, seeing if that added to the joke. It didn't, but, I don't recognize the Japanese voices, but, like, remember Okabe went up to the, the time machine spawned in, right?
Spawned in.
Yeah, he went up there, and then he was told to leave.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was, like, considering they got a voice, I think it might have been, like, Suzuha, or it probably was Suzuha, because she's the one in the time machine.
I mean, it would make complete sense for Jusu as well.
Yeah. Could be someone else, but probably Suzuha. Where was I going with that? There was somewhere I was going. That raises zero questions. Oh.
Mr. Braun's first name.
Tenoji.
Dang it.
But say, we're still here, but say it was main cast coming back, couldn't Nakabachi be Okabe?
In theory.
I mean, yeah.
But
Thank
Nakabachi...
I don't know.
You see, Cairo is responsible with his
Oh,
knowledge.
he was going to the Nakabachi press conference before the time machine arrived.
That's true. But we didn't know what Nakabachi looked like before that.
Mm-hmm.
Who's FB? Where the hell is he? Oh, I asked her the same question back then, but another rounder appeared before she could answer. I thought it said a rounder appeared, and I got really fucking scared. Something tells me she won't have backup this time. Moeka's position in the rounders has changed.
I can't tell you.
Yep. See, that's what Chiron knows, and he's just using it to fuck with me and establish more intrigue. That's how you know something. You be coy and, like, vague. Then let me tell you something. Listen good, if you're holding out for backup, you can forget it. Nobody's coming to save you. The pain and despair are just gonna get worse, and in 4 days you'll kill yourself. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, I just didn't want to mention it. Yeah, so shut up. You won't get shot. Getting shot's too good for you. If you spoil Steins Gate after been playing it for so long.
You're getting Chinese water tortured.
I would honestly never talk to you again.
Waterboard him.
I really wouldn't.
Waterboarding is like an immediate pain. I think Chinese water torture is a little bit better.
Like the Princess Bride life-sucking device. Moeka seems startled by this. I go in for the kill. I came here from the future, using the time machine CERN wants so badly. That's how I know. You'll kill yourself in this room, all alone. Your precious FB doesn't save you, no one does. Not the Rounders, not CERN, not the Committee of 300. Your boss hasn't replied to your mails, has he? You know why? Because you've been abandoned. Moeka's face contorts in despair. Once again, tears fall from her eyes. Guilt squeezes my heart, knowing I'm the cause of this woman's pain. Inside of me, a voice whispers that it's nothing compared to what she did to Mayuri, that I have no reason to show mercy to a murderer. But at the same time, my conscience screams that if it's wrong, that it's wrong to hurt someone, no matter who they are or no matter what they've done.
My, quite the ethical dilemma.
Yeah, I'm sure if like we're going along the story of undoing everything we've done, like we're gonna end up in that beta world line where Karisu dies. That's gonna be like a very, very somber, like that's gotta be at least one of the endings, right? Anyway, insane mad scientist, my ass. I'm afraid to hurt my mortal enemy. I'm nothing but a hypocrite. Oh, yeah, the beginning, like, is showing signs of coming back. I mean, the videos I have are decent at showing most of what happens in the beginning. FB doesn't deserve your loyalty. Tell me everything. That's the whole point. That I ignore the ache in my heart and push harder. The whole point is that, I mean, he didn't mess with it on purpose, right? He just was testing, he was experimenting, and he's like, okay, now I have to take responsibility for my actions and undo everything. This entire thing is ethics.
Yeah.
But Moeka shakes her head violently.
FB wouldn't betray me. FB wouldn't abandon me.
Then why do you kill yourself in 4 days?
You kill me and make it look like a suicide.
I wouldn't need to cover it up if I killed you. I just undo your death with my time machine. When I got here, you were sitting in the corner like a limp rag, crying about how FB wouldn't answer, remember?
But
How many days has it been? How often did FB contact you before, and when did it stop? I keep the questions coming. Need to pile on the pressure.
it used to be every day. But it's already been 10 days.
10 days with no contact, correct? Oweko looks up to me with pleading eyes.
I won't betray FB.
FB betrayed you.
I believe in FB.
He threw you away. FB used you, and now your usefulness is ended.
FB isn't like that.
And what sort of person was he? Ah!
She was gentle to me, like a mother. I finally got a place I belonged.
Like a mother. FB's a woman. Called it. And I didn't, but I mean, come on. Yeah, most likely not. I expected an evil-looking man, like, or an evil old-looking man you'd see in movies, but I guess I was wrong.
I talked to her about my worries. She always replied right away, like a friend, but gentle, accepting.
Have you met her? Moeka shakes her head weakly. You haven't met, even though she's like your mother, your friend? I don't know if there are any other characters. I'm now every single character in this goddamn cast is a suspect to me. Damn, if they had met, then I could have gotten Moeka to lead me to her.
Rounders must hide their identities from one another.
That would be insane. I doubt it though. I don't think any world line matches up where that could be the case. So you've talked but never met. You must have wanted to meet her, right? Even if it was against the rules.
No. It would ruin everything if she saw the real me.
Oh, did you also lie in your dating profile? Did she ever say she wanted to meet you?
No, never. And I never asked.
So no phone calls either then. Moeka turns away, and she nods faintly. Didn't you wonder why? Why would such a kind, gentle woman refuse to meet you in person? Was it really just the rules? What if it was Daru catfishing? And why isn't she returning your mails now? Think about it. She was using you. You were tricked.
Don't say that. She's not like that.
What did her last email say before she stopped contacting you?
Leave the IBN 5100 at the designated location.
Does that fit in an email? I wonder.
No, No. That was the last email that FB sent to Maleka.
Yeah, does that fit in an email?
Maybe, I don't know. The whole point is that it's more so just showing that, whatever.
The IBN 5100, Moeki, you fool, you let your tongue slip. 2 weeks ago, FB told her to leave the IBN 5100 at a drop point. That means she already had it in her possession at the time. I recall how Moeka kept bombarding me with questions about the IBN 5100. I might have let it slip that I found the computer at Yanabayashi Shrine. After that, she sent her email. The world line changed. The lock was broken on the Shine storehouse door, and the IBN 5100 was gone. These facts point to one conclusion. She sent herself the location of the IBN 5100. Now that I know, it seems so obvious. Yeah, I mean... If only I hadn't trusted Moeka. If only I'd seen through her lies. But no, I played right into her hands. I was the tools... The what?
That was the tools tool.
I almost burst into self-deriding laughter. But I desperately hold back and keep a straight face. What was the designated location? Are you kidding me?
The coin locker. In front of DIB room.
No way. Holy shit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What if that one-off joke from Brandon? No way. The coin locker in front of Daibaru. Wait, isn't that where Lukaku hid the IBN 5100 on the previous world line? Oh man, is this another effective convergence? Can I retrieve the IBN 500 if I go there now?
Wait, what was the word today?
What?
Cohesive.
Oh, sorry.
No, I can't expect it to still be there. Remember what happened to Lukaku? The invisible force of convergence is keeping the IBN 500 away from me. If I want to get it back, I need to cancel Moeka's email. I know the message, I've already reached my goal. Moeka starts crying softly. I sigh deeply and lift myself off Moeka's body, big mistake. Then I lean my back against the wall and start stretching my aching limbs. I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket. Okay, we should probably save. This wasn't before a decision. Like, he just sent that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and we can get back from that one quicker. I take Moeka's phone out of my pocket. I'm using your phone. Moeka slowly gets up. She wipes her tears and fixes her hair and clothes. Okay, I was waiting for the fight to be over. I had to go to the bathroom for like the last half an hour. Urashiba.
Yeah, I'd like to go get some tea as well.
I'll just go to the bathroom. Adam, quick, so it's the coffee break thing.
I know, I will. I just wanted to make sure I was all set. And I think I opened Premiere by accident. Awesome. Yeah, I did. Okay, hold on.
Awesome.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Rude. Okay, boys, I'm back. Hold on. This will make sense when I actually type it for you guys, but there we go. It's a quote. Direct quotage. Finally. Peak comedy has been achieved. Oh, that's how you do that emote. No, I didn't. I never. I would. Brandon, I would never. Oh, Persona streams are coming back when Adams quits his job. No. I think they're actually gonna have to be moved to. That's the bit. But I think they're gonna have to be moved to like Sunday during the day because Adam works on the weekends. And funny little thing about the weekends is that, you know, the weekends are supposed to be the time where Persona happens, but now that Adam is working, you know, I can't really do that. So he doesn't have work during the day though. He only has work in the evenings. So Sunday during like noon to like 5 should work. It won't be during the gamer hours, unfortunately, but the Persona should be on Sundays. The Lord's Day.
Lord's Day, that's right.
So Ivan, what do you think of what's happening so far? Are you excited?
I'm telling you, dude, FB is the button guy. The guy who got I am mad scientist, he's so cool, son of a bitch, that guy.
No, the Persona is still going on, but it's just been on a hiatus because of a combination of me having bad work ethic and Adam getting a job. So if you want to. But yeah, no, I'm no more Persona. Persona go bye bye. Whee!
Okay. Hello. Oh god, what are you...
What?
What's going on here?
Nothing that you'd need to hear about.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case
Well,
every
nothing
time.
that you don't. Well, in actuality, it's nothing that you don't already know.
Oh, okay. That we're gonna try a different time for Persona streams because my work is being annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, what I'm saying, you should quit your job. No.
I will when I actually have a full class load, which should be relatively soon. Like after the holidays.
Cool.
Alright. Or sooner if I get bored. Because I don't like it's mostly just an independence thing. Like the money just makes it so I can pay for groceries and gas, but I don't like I have enough in reserve to not have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Here, let me get the game back on.
I'm so excited to cry more.
Do you mean because your character's doing it or because you're doing it?
Both.
Martin, you bastard. You said weed. That's not allowed. Oh, fuck!
No, he's taking out of context. I say fake news.
Yeah, tell everybody where I work.
Yes, David. Thank you for telling the entire world where Adam works. You know?
I mean, you just said at a sushi bar.
I know, and there are enough of those to where it's vague enough, but still, I mean, might as well just say the name.
Like, my response to that could have been, "No, I don't want to tell you anything. That's fine." He just
Like,
assumes that.
Your mom is super.
Adam, you should wear your work uniform, but only show the back.
The back is funny. Also, I tried to do like a webcam like 3, 2, 1 to an angry response message from David, but I didn't get the timing right. It's still coming. Anyway, see the game okay? Everything's good?
Yeah.
Okay. Moeka slowly gets up. She wipes her tears and fixes her hair and clothes. Her wavy hair obscures her face from this angle, so I can't make out her expression, or make out with her. She doesn't
Damn it.
Dang it.
She doesn't react to what I said. Even though I'm no longer restraining her, she doesn't try to attack me and take back her phone. I open Moeka's mailbox and search for the D-mail, only after cracking open a cold 7-Up. 9-Up.
Yo!
Oh my
Hold on.
god.
Followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. That's not an IP crabber link. That's a real link that you can click
God,
and
are
you
you?
buy followers from. I like how it's
Damn.
I like how it's .ru. I think that's a really cool sign that it's .ru, aka a Russian website. That's really awesome. Thank you so much, Big Follows, for tuning into the stream. Honestly,
Gift sub.
Want to become famous? I have little words. I like all the weird accents on there.
Adam, you banned lame Big Follows. What the hell? Do you hate your fans? Do you not want to be famous?
Burbivore 167's coming up in like 5 minutes. Don't even worry about it.
But Burbivore 166 has been here for such a long time. They've been so dedicated to the stream.
I open Moeka's mailbox and search for the D-mail.
You cannot silence the truth.
It takes about 3 minutes, but I finally find it. 3 mails from Moeka's own phone, each 12 characters long, sent on August 4th and received on July 31st. Retro PCs at Yanabayashi Shrine. Just as I suspected, Moeka changed her D-mail in the few seconds I had my back turned. No, I banned him. I'll give it to somebody I like Steven or Cairo. All I need to do now is send the cancellation mail. As if that's gonna work. I heard that burp.
Sorry, I was drinking a Dr. P.
Good. You with the lab?
Well, yeah, I was I was drinking it from the fridge. Don't worry me like that, idiot.
What, were you worried about me?
I mean, you set off an obvious death flag. Again, it was in the code for a second there. You know, I'm surprised you're still alive.
The what? Where are you now?
I'm standing by at the lab.
Put up the machine. I'm sending another D-mail.
Destination?
Flavor Town. I mean, July 31st, 11 a.m. Force a habit.
11 a.m. on the 31st. Isn't there like a holiday on the 31st? Or am I just stupid?
Stupid.
Oh.
While Karisu calculates the hours, I type the mail. It says, "Do not go. Not at Shrine. It's a trap."
It's a front.
Funny that they mentioned the shrine and the trap. I addressed the mail. The phone.
Yeah, it is a trap.
Yeah, not even a lie.
Okay, all set.
All right, activate it.
Activated.
Something tells me this isn't gonna work either. I press the send button. The mail starts sending. Reading Steiner should activate. This time for sure. I brace myself for the very much incoming vertigo. Any second now. Turn red any second. Nothing. Why would it change?
Another mistake?
No, there's no way. I know what Moeka's message said. This D-mail should have cancelled it. Why isn't it working? What the hell's wrong this time?
Well, what the first email say?
That the IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. I tried to cancel it by telling her it's a trap, but it didn't work. I'll try to phrase it differently.
Wait.
we went through this with the Lotto 6 experiment, remember?
The Lotto 6 experiment. I sent myself the winning numbers, but the past me didn't buy the ticket. Instead, he gave the winning numbers to Lukaku.
The person who reads the email chooses whether or not to act accordingly. Kiryu learned that the IBN was at the shrine. Through the cancellation email came right afterward, I guess she ignored it and went anyway.
Maybe she didn't believe the cancellation mail, or maybe she was so diligent she decided to check it out even when told not to. I glance at Moeka. She's still hanging her head, but her tears have run dry. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wonder if she's listening.
Damn. Even when I told her it was too risky to go to the shrine, she went anyway.
We need a more persuasive message, something that will prevent her from going to the shrine.
Like what?
That's the problem. Is it possible to persuade her with just 36 bytes of text? Or should we consider other possibilities? What if I send a demo to myself on July 30th? Could I beat her to the IBN 5100?
Were you even interested in the IBN back then?
When did I start caring about the IBN 5100? I can't remember. Fine, that's out. How do I convince Moeka to listen? At that moment, an electric shock runs through my brain. She hit me with a taser. FB.
What?
What's M4?
I think that's the messages from Moeka.
Oh. Wait, no. It's inbox and outbox in this game.
This is her inbox. M4 is Moeka's like own name for her.
No. Karisu's, lab member before. Moeka's handler. She's obsessed with FB. If the mail comes from him, she'll do whatever or her, I guess. She'll do whatever it says.
Do you have FB's phone?
No, they haven't even met. We don't know where FB is.
Then there's nothing we can do.
Give me a little time.
Gonna make me wait again? You know, I've been playing all-nighters recently, so... whatever. Just don't do anything stupid. Okay?
Not any more than normal. But even after prying answers out of Moeka, there's still more work to be done. Fate really seems to love getting in my way. Alright, to break out of this world line, I need FB's identity and location. I call Moeka's name. When she finally looks up, I drop her phone onto her lap. What? She accepts it with a confused expression.
Well, no, you give her Moeka's phone back because a message from Moeka won't convince Moeka. You're gonna send a message from FB's phone.
I still like the idea of trying. Hey, it's gonna be on the train tracks at approximately 9:25. And sending that before the what's it called?
Shrine email.
The shrine email. I like that better.
Listen, you need to sit there until exactly 9:47, like 30 seconds. It appears right then and there, right before the train hits the city. Be there, ready to grab it and get out of the train tracks.
And if the train's coming, it will stop. The train will. From FB. Moeka grips her phone, but she doesn't look at the screen. I sigh deeply. I need to get as much information on FB out of her as I can. How exactly did you become a rounder? Honestly, I could care less. I hate having to stand here and talk with the woman who killed my Yuri. Hugging her phone to her chest, Moeka retrieves her glasses and puts them back on. I sent a whole bunch.
Well,
Hey, more suicide.
4 years ago, I tried to kill myself.
Guessing that didn't go well. That was not the line. I just said that and moved on. Her voice is a barely audible whisper. For a moment I'm surprised she's not talking by mail.
I had no hope. I wanted to get away from everything.
Why?
No big reason.
It's just Saturday. Her expression's blank, lifeless like always. But behind her glasses, her eyes are red from crying. They are the only trace of emotion on her doll-like face.
Little things. Lots of things. Piled up. I've always been like this.
And your family? Moeka shakes her head a little. She has none, I guess. I don't bother asking whether she ever had parents, it doesn't really matter. Oh good, thank you.
I locked myself in my room and overdosed on sleeping pills.
The MJ way.
But I didn't die. Afterwards, I got a mail. Recruiting rounders, it said. It was sent to hundreds of people, not just me.
Isn't that spam? Do the Rounders really recruit like that?
Nothing that mattered anymore. So, on whim, I replied. And then, FB contacted me. Ever since, I followed FB's orders.
Were you always stationed in Akiba? Moeka shakes her head.
Until 3 months ago, I was in Nagoya. Before that, Yokohama. Before that,
Yeah, whatever. The Rounders' chief duty is to acquire IBM 5100s. I guess they had her traveling all over Japan, digging up info on retro PCs. How many IBM 5100s have you found so far?
not even one.
No results? It sounds like CERN is spending a lot of effort for not much return. I sighed deeply once again. So what now? Are you just gonna sit here wallowing in despair until you kill yourself 4 days from now? Yes. Or do we want to rebel against fate?
Rebel?
Even as I ask the question, I know that for her, a rebellion is impossible. This world line has already approved her death. She's in the same situation as Mayuri. No matter what she does, she will die. I know that, and yes, I asked the question. FB used you and then threw you away. Accept it, and then ask yourself what you're gonna do about it. Moeka looks down.
Even if FB did use me, that was the only place I belonged. It was the first time in my entire life that I was needed.
Not only was I correct that she would be a sympathetic character that we hang out with more, she also has the saddest backstory.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. We all knew.
FB gave me purpose. To protect that purpose, to protect FB, I would do anything.
You're beyond hope. I stand up. Drown in your dependence for all I care. Your death has already been decided. But I won't let fate have its way. I'm rebelling to the end. No matter what, I will save Mayuri. Fair. Just a little bit more. I can't give up now. It's midnight, and Akiba is practically empty. The silence is eerie. There's no sign of anyone near the coin locker. Considering the IVN 500 size, it couldn't fit in the regular sized lockers. You must have put it in one of the 3 large ones on the left. Right? I don't know. Right. The light's on. The bottom locker's still in use. No. Is the IBM 500 inside? My heart starts pounding in my chest. I feel my face grow hot with excitement. We've been apart for too long, my partner, but now only a thin locker door separates us. Is this what love feels like? Okay, let's not go crazy. I force myself to consider the situation calmly. Is the IBN 5100 really inside? I want to check right this instant, but I can't believe I forgot to ask Moeka which locker she used. Did I get a crowbar or something to pry the locker open? If the IBN 500 really is inside and I steal it, what will happen to the world line? I have yet to cancel all the DMLs, which I thought was the only way to restore the original world line, but I have the IBN 500, which we don't even know if it's in there, so close. Why can't I just reach out and take it? I know how to cancel Moeka's DMLs, so I can always do that if it just doesn't work. Just try it just to be sure. First, I make a quick visit to the lab. Ignoring the complaints of the lab members who stayed awake in the lab all night, I retrieve a makeshift crowbar from the development room. Then I return to the lockers and thrust the pointed tip of the crowbar into the crack of the door.
Oh wait, hold on. These things have an alarm on them? No way.
Just as I begin to pry, a shrill siren shatters the night. I look up to see the red lights of a patrol car coming this way. Their timing couldn't be worse. The police released me after about 30 minutes of scolding. I return to the coin locker and try to pry it open again. Another patrol car appears. This time, they take me to the police station.
Is the Warline seriously just creating police cars to catch you in the exact moment so you can't open it?
Less creating, more coincidencing them there, but yes. I am stuck in an interrogation room all night getting preached to by policemen. I conclude that this is another effect of the attractor field convergence. No matter what I do, I cannot obtain an IBN 5100 on this world line. That is what fate has decided. Oh. I get the police to call my father, and they finally release me. They didn't go so far as to arrest me, but the policeman, as well as my father, scold me harshly. I act apologetic, but...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's good that he's alive and not brought up. I act apologetic, but in actuality their words fall on deaf ears. Because he's a normal guy. After my father goes home, I head straight to Moeka's apartment. I tried calling her. I took the opportunity to memorize her phone number yesterday, but she wouldn't pick up at all. Before I get there, I sent a mail to Daru asking him to check if the coin locker is still occupied. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that they're not notable or important, and they are, like, it's not like a my parents are dead kind of thing.
Oh no, both my parents coincidentally died and I have to move to a new town? Man.
That blows.
The door to Moeka's apartment's unlocked. I find Moeka hugging her knees in the corner just like she was when I first found her. You are obnoxious. You put the IBN 5100 in the bottom right locker, correct? What wasn't? The whole police thing? Yeah, yeah, because, like...
It was probably insignificant. There's a lot of stuff in this that was probably insignificant enough to where they could remove it in the anime.
Or just, like, explain it in the line of dialogue.
How? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I do Daru's voice.
Yeah, it's been a while.
The big locker's on the lower right and is in use. But you know, what's this about anyway? Don't make me your errand boy so early in the morning, fool.
Bye, Daru. You don't get responded to. Out of all the lockers, only 3 could hold the IBN 5100. One of those 3, or out of those 3, only the bottom one was in use. If that's the one you used, then FB hasn't picked it up yet. Do you know what that means? Moeka frowns. It means that if we stake out the locker, you'll get to meet FB. It hadn't occurred to you, some secret agent you are. I'm headed there now, you coming?
What will you do if you meet her?
Kick her ass. Borrow her phone. That's the best way to prevent Moeka from going to Yanabayashi Shrine.
I can't meet her. I'm too afraid. The real me could never live up to her expectations.
Something tells me her expectations were never that high to begin with. Moeka's face contorts again. I'm being blunt, not only because Moeka is Mayuri's murderer, but also because Moeka's weakness is starting to get on my nerves. Starting. Just like Daru's mail said, the locker's still occupied when I get there. I look around to make sure there are no patrol cars. What if it's the nameless, faceless shop vendor guy who doesn't speak English?
I think I made that
or
statement
does.
while you were gone, actually.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, if you
Well,
separately
FB
came
is
up
a
with
girl,
it,
but
that means
still.
that
Then my
we
Daru
both
catfishing
separately-
joke is working.
We both separately came to that conclusion.
Yeah.
This means it's
Wait,
true.
it's the shopkeeper guy. It's the shopkeeper guy catfishing.
At the different, similar conclusion, 3 people completely.
Well, okay, hold on.
It's true.
I look around to make sure there are no patrol cars. Yeah, exactly. Anyone's a suspect, but the chicks are more likely. No crowbars this time. I head across the street to Daibaru, hide behind one of its humongous pillars, and begin the stakeout. Oh god, are we just gonna hang out here for days? My legs are tired. I was going to borrow my Yuri's Game Boy, but I decided I didn't need a distraction. No, it's pretty... What?
Maybe we shouldn't be doing wall sits.
What? It strengthens your core. It's pretty tough to keep standing like this, and I also need to stay inconspicuous. Someone might notice if they see me standing in the same place for hours.
Yeah, I mean, who'd wall sit on a wall for hours?
Me and Moeka. I wouldn't want a security guard to give me trouble. I mean, I guess there's not much worry about that. I've already been here for 7 hours without incident. 2010, so it's prime DS territory. That's true.
Yeah, but I think Mayuri would be the type of person to prefer the Game Boy Advance SP to Nintendo DS.
But Nintendo DS is cooking mama.
If it's a DSi, that's a different story.
DSi was a thing in 2010. Actually, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah. Because the 3DS came out in 2011.
Hmm. Really?
Yeah. It's been almost 9 years. Well, it has been 9 years.
Been almost 10.
Well, okay. Wii U was 2013, right?
2012, actually.
What the fuck?
It was like November of 2012.
Huh. My legs are
all
numb,
these,
so I...
got all these Nintendo console release dates on lockdown.
Yeah, that's...
Hot damn.
So
What can I say? I have a little bit of a disorder.
So I
Oh, you're one of those Nintendo otaku.
so
Look at
hungry.
my shirt. Look at my shirt at Ivan. I mean, this won't be a stream joke, but Ivan.
What is this shirt? Is it the Kirby shirt?
No, it's
Who knows?
a Forrest Gump quote.
Oh, that okay. Joke understood. I'd love to go get some food, but I can't take my eyes off the locker room. Yesterday was the 8th birthday of the Wii U. Oh, the Smash 4 machine. Just then, somebody taps you on my shoulder. FB. I try to leap to my feet, but my legs get tangled and I fall over. Oh hi, my favorite character.
She did like the thing where she like put her arm around him and tapped his shoulder.
Moeka's standing there looking down at me with those glassy eyes, trying to force herself not to smile. What are you doing here? Also, did you really get me with the stupid reach around tapping thing?
Oh, she hasn't been here with him for 7 hours.
Oh.
Keep much too. Is that... Oh, okay.
Why the change of heart? Look, that's science. I stand up and dust off my clothes. You were comfortable with your male-only relationship, weren't you? Even though you were both females. I thought you wanted to maintain that distance. So what made you decide to risk a meeting?
At this rate.
Look, it's FB! Moeka puts her head on her knees. She looks ready to cry. I've seen that expression once before, in her moonlit apartment.
If I lose contact with FB, I'll lose my connection.
To the world? Moeka nods faintly. You can't bear to be alone yourself. Yet you'd end an innocent girl's life because some person you've never met told you to. A cultist, that's what you are. And our cult leader, FB, abused her weakness before throwing her out like old clothes. Pisses me off. Didn't even put him through the laundry. FB's cruelty, Moeka's weakness. I can't decide which I hate more. Then Moeka nervously brings out a convenience store bag. What's this? Instead of answering, Moeka looks away. I look inside. Whoa, milk and bean buns, my favorite!
Hot damn.
Exactly what you need on a stakeout. There's enough for two. You brought this for me. Moeka nods. Very well, and you may join the stakeout. Not really. Now we can take turns watching, and we'll also look like suspicious to passerbys.
We don't know why, other than I said it, so it must be true.
So think of the attractor field like a circle, okay?
Okay.
So we're on like a line. we were in the dead middle, and like we're kind of in a line that's like the circle's in our line. And if we're in the dead middle, like we're gonna hit the circle earlier than if we were toward the sides. Because towards the sides, we had to go farther up before we hit the circle. You understand? So as we get farther away, we get like we hit the circle later, which is the attractor field, and then she dies.
I can hear your stupid Ivan smile at that explanation that answered 0 questions, and I don't want you to explain it again.
Adam, do you need a graph?
You motherfucker.
I can draw a photo.
I can draw a graph because I understood perfectly what Ivan was saying.
Because you got to see his hand gestures that he was probably making.
No.
The night draws on and still no sign of FB. I'd like to think I know Ivan well enough to know that he was like doing a whole bunch of like shit with his hands,
I mean, he was.
and then like
but
goofily
I didn't
smiled
really
when he
pay
was
attention-
done.
But I didn't
We
really
nap
pay
at 1-hour shifts, but it doesn't help the exhaustion. On top of that, I don't have anyone to talk to. Maweka can't keep a conversation going, so there's nothing I can do to stave off the boredom. I went back to the lab to shower just before dawn, but Karisu, who was working an all-nighter on the Time Leap machine, just glanced at me. Or glared. Oh shit. The wait finally ends just after 1 p.m. on the 13th. We'll go figure, right? Because this was
the tense music is arriving.
Well, this would have been after FP got it, so it's like, okay, good, you're done. Bah, bah, bah.
Yeah.
Bye. Pow.
Oh, so each email we sent made it so that they got the machine later? Question mark?
That could.
Mm.
Though it's not like all of them had to do with the rounders.
Well, that's true, but
All of them
a lot
did.
of them did. Or like, with Akiba getting changed could have messed with this. Lukaku cleaning the storeroom could have messed with this. Like that's
Just speculation, though.
I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Why else would
I
the...
mean, listen. If my baseless thing of every day is delayed by every 0.1%, I mean that also makes sense.
Yeah, but it didn't happen this time. Anyway, the wait finally ends after 1 p.m. on the 13th. Someone comes to open the lower right locker. We watch from behind the pillar. It's a nondescript middle-aged man. Oh no. What if it fucking is Nakabachi? He got a Sprite and everything. He's dressed in a new suit, but it hangs rather poorly on him, as if he's not used to wearing it. Wait, what? This is so important. Yeah, middleman. That's what I was thinking.
I'd say middleman sounds reasonable.
Is that a thing? Maweka shakes her head firmly.
FB is a woman.
So maybe she hired someone to pick it up? Or it could be someone from the locker company here to clear it after a few weeks overdue. That would make us all idiots. Maweka, FB, and me. The man has the key to the locker. He pays the late fee with 100 yen coins, then removes the cardboard box with the IBN 500 inside. The man thought ahead and brought a pushcart. He puts the IBN 500 onto the pushcart with a bit of effort and begins walking away. Follow him.
That almost worked, Ivan.
That almost worked. That's I'd say that's your diagram. I didn't mean to hit enter. I meant to hit like return.
Looks like an envelope.
But you see, so like the little
No,
line thing.
the man
is
heads straight for
circle.
Akihabara Station. Strangely enough, he walks up to an overweight man standing in front of the ticket machine. The overweight man is wearing a t-shirt and has all the signs of an otaku. He doesn't seem to have anything in common with the first guy. He just looks like an average salaryman. They transfer the IBN 500 into the overweight man's suitcase. After they exchange a few words, the overweight man enters the station alone. Then the guy in the suit leaves. Weird. What was the purpose of that transfer? Is the overweight man FB or just another link in some sort of chain? At any rate, if we keep following the IBN 500, we should reach FB eventually. We enter the station. Maybe?
Look, an anime.
A what? Oh,
Just the advertisements.
at the top? Or most of
That's
them?
an advertisement for their other game.
Probably. What is it? Yeah, Chaos Head is another one of their properties, I think.
Oh yeah, the one in the background is Chaos Head. I didn't see that one, but I probably remembered that from last time we pointed this out. I was talking about the one closer to us though.
Oh.
That's a advertisement for the other one.
The dating sim. The overweight man boards the Yamanote
I
line.
wish.
We board on the next car and keep watching through the connecting door. It's a weekday afternoon, so there aren't many passengers. 30 minutes later, we arrive at Shinjuku Station. Here, the train sees a sharp increase in passenger traffic.
He's getting off.
But to what? Moeka pulls up on my sleeve.
Not like that.
The overweight man has. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. The overweight man has slipped into the stream of the the departing passengers. He's about to exit onto the platform. We follow him, but due to our slow reaction, we have to push our way through the boarding passengers. You win!
We did it. We got the good ending.
Woo! That's a
Yeah! Roll
Fans
credit.
get done.
That's a reminder
Thank
that
you.
we're on the way to the good ending. Is that like chime? If it wasn't there, it would have been.
Bad ending.
Bad ending.
Alert.
Bad ending alert. The train doors close and it slowly departs. My area is FB. That's insane and doesn't make any sense. The man starts walking towards the exit. Juku is crowded, but so we have to follow close behind or we'll lose him. But then I stop in my tracks. What? The man's empty-handed. The suitcase is missing. What? For a second I think we followed the wrong man, but no, it's definitely him. We watched him the whole time while he was on the train. There's no doubt he had the suitcase when the train arrived in Shinjuku. Could he have passed it to someone else in this crowd? Clever bastard. They know how to lose a tail.
Time leap again, and then start the tracking mission over because you failed it. Dumbass Assassin's Creed.
No, he didn't even do it. He started from a good point. No, not even all the way over.
I return to the lab and leap an hour back. I find myself inside the train. I know it's bad manners to use my phone on the train, but this is an emergency. That guy has no problem with it.
Yeah.
According to the train's display, we're about to leave Otsuka for Ikeburo, 3 stops to Shinjuku. Moeka's next to me, acting inconspicuous. I pick at the overweight man in the next car. They'll make their move at Shinjuku. That guy's gonna get off, but he actually hands the package to someone else. You got us good just now.
Just now?
Doesn't look like Moeka's caught on yet. I just time leap from an hour in the future.
Time.
Moeka's eyes widen. The train arrives at Shinjuku on schedule. Just to make sure, I'll have Moeka follow the man when he gets off. Before the doors open, I stealthily move to his car. He still has the suitcase with the IBN 5100. Big ass suitcase.
No, we're right. Shinjuku.
The doors open and passengers spew out. The overweight man leaves too, just like last time. However, knew it! He leaves the suitcase on the train. And now passengers from Shinjuku board. Someone walks up to the abandoned suitcase. It's a woman in her 30s pushing a baby stroller. There's no baby. The woman casually loads the suitcase into a stroller and sits down. After witnessing that scene, I return to the neighboring car. I need to be careful, these guys are serious about avoiding pursuit. Clever, yeah.
Clever girl.
Also, very clever time leaping to go catch that. The train starts moving. I contact Moeka so we can regroup later. After that incident, the package swaps couriers like a hot potato, snaking around the tracks that run through Tokyo like a web. Whenever they give me the slip, I time leap and resume the chase. So fucking tedious, by the way, let me tell you. Finally, the courier and package get aboard the Hibuya line and finally return to Akihabara Station where it all began. That seems like a dumb move.
That's just a waste
Oh
of time.
no, I recognize the last courier.
It's
He's
the
one-
Gossip Girls. They were FB all along.
Nakabachi.
He's one of the men who raided the lab with Moeka. No. Dark skin, crew cut, the one who hit me with his gun.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not the one that looks like me. Alright, good night, Cairo. The man easily
That's a
carries the
phone
25-kilogram
phone
package
too.
out of the station. We follow. A car honks its horn. Moeka and I immediately hide. Peering out from cover, I see a white flatbed parked in the front of the station. A muscular man hops out of the driver's seat. What? Holy shit! No fucking way. That's so ironic.
What can I say? Didn't expect seeing you here.
Mark Zuckerberg? Ron is Mark Zuckerberg?
His daughter might be. I know that face. No, it can't be. I desperately try to organize my thoughts. That's Tennoji Yugo, Wait, what? Oh,
His last name isn't.
Braun's just a name Okabe made up for him, I guess.
okay.
It makes sense.
Well, Braun Tube Workshop. Right?
Yeah. Owner of the Braun Tube Workshop, Mr. Braun. Why? Why is he here? The Zeus meeting is connected to FB, to the Rounders? Was the Braun Tube Workshop just a front for CERN? Is that how we could afford to keep it open? What's going on here? This shop's right below the lab. If he's working for the enemy, that... I shiver at the thought. Stop, let's not rush to conclusions. He might just be another career. And that says some bad things about Suzuha, unfortunately, since she was working with him and then helped him out, and the maybe not, but still, I mean, come on. How'd she, like, oh my god. We watch from a distance. Tenoji takes a suitcase from the crew cut men and loads it into the backseat of his car. Then he gets in the car alone and takes towards... I was so happy that, I mean, that does not count as calling it, but saying it's a character we've seen already. Or at least, I don't know. I stare after it in disbelief.
Right.
One of my 5 guesses was right.
I mean, one of his 5 yeses, what's right?
I time leap several hours to before the man first arrived at the coin locker. Yeah, I doubt that. It's just horribly ironic that she helped Mr. Braun in the past. Wait, oh my god, no, that's not ironic. That's not coincidence. She set him up right under there, right under the lab. Or maybe no, because that's probably...
Granted, I mean, Mr. Braun working for CERN does explain how the cable that connected CERN, or
To-
that connected CERN to the workshop existed in the first place.
That's true. It also sort of makes sense why he would let Okabe stay up there. Alright, because then he can insert the cable. Then I explained the situation to Moeka. My plan is to get ahead of the package. I'm so upset by that. Oh my god. No. And the fact that it puts Suzuha under fire too makes me really, really upset.
They went to Starbucks together.
After
Like
killing
in
some
Starbucks.
After killing some time at Starbucks, we rent a car. I don't have a license, so Moeka's driving. We go to the street in front of the roundabout facing Showadori and park near Yodobashi Camera. Now we wait. Nervous. You look terrified. How long have you been driving?
First time.
What? This is your first time? Oh, come on, just don't crash. Apparently, I was surprised Moeka had a license in the first place. Apparently, FB told her it would come in handy for her rounder work.
Wait, so the time she crashed into Mayuri was also her first time driving by technically?
I mean, go figure. That's why she crashed into Mayuri. You don't believe JonTron works for CERN? Yeah, that wouldn't make much sense. Hopefully. Like, they could probably... Like, this game has the writing power to explain that as some sort of fucking long con. I have Moeka wait in the car while I keep a lookout for the roundabout.
Or maybe Mr. Braun is a double agent and he's working for CERN but also for Suzuha.
That would be awesome, but also probably impossible. The white station wagon's already stopped there. From this distance I can see Tenoji in the driver's seat. What else is riding? Oh, that'd be... I mean, that's a kind of a beautiful coincidence, right? That Mr. Braun is like that guy. He could just say, hey, Mr. Braun, can I get a ride?
Could do that.
Me and my girlfriend need a ride. Do you think you could take us wherever you're going?
You think he knows who Moeka, like who Moeka is and what she looks like?
No, because they said the Rounders keep their identities from each other.
Yeah.
But if he's some kind of like he's higher up the chain.
Why would we think that?
Since he's the one giving the orders.
Well, if he recognizes Moeka, he recognizes Moeka. We just gotta wait and see. Ooh.
The crew cut guy should arrive just after 5.
Also, we'll say that background person standing next to that guy in the dress shirt looks oddly similar to Mayuri, just without the bucket hat.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, you mean the tasteful blue sun hat?
Yeah, the bucket hat.
I know it's a bucket hat, but when I first played this game, like with Robbie, I called it the tasteful blue sun hat, and I'm never calling it anything else. As expected, the crew cut man arrives right on time, effortlessly dragging the suitcase behind him. It feels weird seeing the exact same scene from a different angle. I hurry back to the car where Moeka is waiting. She's coming. The station wagon rolls past us. It takes a left turn at Chidori intersection towards Okawa. Moeka smoothly sets the car in motion. Oh man! Finally, we arrive at Tenoji's house in Okawa. Also, it's really stupid that he has the time device.
Hey,
thing.
the bike is there.
This is the house where Suzuha lived. Her rusty old mountain bike is still sitting up front. Tenoji brings the IBN 5100 inside. We stop a little farther down the road and keep watch.
What does this mean? Where's FB?
The question is, why did he bring it inside? Is he just holding on to it, or is he FB? Does he know FB? Moeka insists that FB is a woman, so maybe it's Tenoji's wife whom I've never met? I have Moeka show me more of FB's males. Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Ivan, take it for now, just because that's who we assume FB is.
Who?
Ivan.
No, but like what voice?
Mr. Braun.
Oh.
Oh god. Sorry for not being useful. I'll reply to that, okay. M4. It's true that you're not very good with people, but I think that it's just part of what makes you unique and special. Besides, you have no trouble talking to me, do you? Honestly, M4 works. There's nobody who works as hard as you do. I'm thankful for that. I'm glad. I keep losing my place.
Sorry, it's okay.
It's
there we
the,
go.
I'm glad you joined the Rounders. Even if no one else values you, I'll always look out for you. Feel free to email me whenever you like.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, this could be a hint.
Oh yes. Since you're finally in. Hey, Okabe. I
know. Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid.
Just try some. Since you're finally in Nagoya, you should try some of the local delicacies. Oh my god, it's not good for your health to keep eating convenience store food. Or do you not like miso? M4. In any case, a girl your age needs to eat better. I recommend the firm miso stew.
Oh my god, food. No. No, it doesn't make any sense. It's not. Oh.
Your next mission is to go to Akihabara in Tokyo. So find an apartment by next week. I deposit a special bonus into your account, so feel free to use it. Talk to you soon. Your mother, FB.
Shit.
well, I mean, again, it could just be a part of the disguise. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I highly, highly doubt it, but future Kurisu? I don't know. I have zero actual ideas.
Mr. Braun is actually a reverse Lukaku.
And
He's secretly a woman.
If I ever say, man, I thought it was this, I'm lying. I have no fucking clue. She's kept a lot of
a woman.
She's kept a lot of mails archived like this one.
M4 is my codename.
Noticed.
FB gave it to me.
Moeka's a mailing machine. She sent FB nearly 10 mails a day, but FB replied to every single one. You'd have to be a saint to reply to all those mails. No wonder Moeka was so dependent on FB. So, time for another stakeout. I have Doru set up a wireless infrared camera on the telephone pole down the street. We
Is
park
that legal?
No.
Damn.
We park a couple blocks away and watch the video feed. Oh, he's being real smart about this. The next day, Tenoji goes to work on his moped like usual. He returns after sunset. There's no sign of his daughter Nai or his wife. Something finally happens early Sunday morning. How did I say that? Just before 3 a.m., 6 people show up at Tenoji's house. What's them? It's Dork, but I recognize them. Oh, me. They're the Rounders who raided the lab with Moeka. Moeka doesn't show much of a reaction. I thought she knew them. Hey. I asked why, but she said she's never met them before. Looks like it looks like this Worldlands Moeka has been cut off completely. Were they done with her once she found them in IBN 5100? Probably. Shinoji comes outside and loads the IBN 5100 into the station wagon. Then the 6 men get in and drive away. Shinoji sees them off, then goes back inside his house.
What now?
I'm interested in Tenoji's story, but the IBN 5100 will lead us to FB. We decide to follow the station wagon.
So he isn't FB, but he
No,
is
definitely not. Yeah. And a high enough ranking member to house the IBN 5100 for a time. And I wonder, like, pre-universe fuck up, right? Before the Hope She's Okay email that cataclysmed this entire thing, he still was in that apartment with all his future gadget stuff, right?
Yeah, and I would assume Braun would still be connected to CERN.
I mean, yeah, he saw the 5 guys that killed Mayuri in gang and didn't bat an eye. I mean, he's obviously with them.
But is there even a CERN, man? In the
Yeah.
in
Well,
the 0 or in the
Oh.
1% world line or whatever.
Well, yeah, what it was is, remember, like, Suzuha said that, we know that they've been researching it since, like, the 60s. That
Yeah.
email with,
No, it's just that if
changed that.
if Karisu never invents the time machine, then CERN will probably just be kind of working on it forever and never getting anywhere.
Like, Suzuha said something about just them taking the time machine from us is what kickstarted them actually starting to make progress.
So I mean, the secret organization probably still exists. They'll probably still be like hunting for IBN 5100s or whatever, but they'll never make any progress.
Yeah, because us doing our thing is what allows them to actually do it.
The pursuits ends at Narita International Airport. The
And
6 men.
if Kisei Karisu was real, then I mean 2030 is gonna be hellscape. But since they're not real, I mean the CERN that we have in the real world will never make time travel.
Hope not. Knew what? France. Oh, yeah. The 6 men, IBN 5100 in tow, board a plane headed for France. France, CERN's home country. The goddamn French. What does this mean? Shinoji's wife might be FB. Since there's no sign of FB thus far, she must be an extremely cautious individual, but the evidence suggests there's only one possibility. On Worldlight Alpha 1, Moeka's men attacked the night of the time the Moeka's men attacked the night the time machine was completed. Their timing was perfect. It makes sense if you assume that Tenoji's closely linked to FB. It was right downstairs the whole time we were discussing our plans. FB knew exactly what we were up to. We were dancing to her tune all along. When we get back to Akiba, Moeka and I start walking towards Tenoji's house. But on the way, I get an angry call from Karisu demanding an update, so I decided to take care of it first. You thought you could sneak that by me.
I saw Orion last night. It was really pretty. I hope you were looking up at the same time, because then it would be like we were close by, even if we were really far away. Stars are romantic if you think like that, aren't they?
Yeah, I saw it too. First night in a while I've had time to look at the stars. But I don't think it was Orion, that's a winter constellation. Nerd. Karisu sighs when she sees me.
I thought I asked you to keep me posted.
I've been busy. There's been a lot of time skipping, and not in the normal sense.
Busy. Right.
Karisu glances at Moeka. Were you worried about me?
I mean, of course not. Why should I care what you're up to? It's just Mayuri was really worried. I didn't want to see her sad. So at least give her a call, okay?
Ah! Damn it! No!
Well, looks like we gotta go back and skip back to this.
Oh, I don't even. What did
You
I?
said you were getting better at this. I mean,
Was-
granted, I didn't realize it until
Was
after.
it a
Oh
Well,
man.
save here before you reload it haphazardly. But like, just in case, let's go back to that. Let's go back to the past.
That's a solid what hour? Is that an hour?
Good hour, yeah.
Yep. Speed run.
Can you double control it?
Don't think that's making any. Ah!
No, respond to the email.
It's not one I can respond to.
Uh-huh.
The My Area email already happened.
On is the My Area one. The most recent one.
Until we're back to where we are with the Constellation mail. And now we're on the train scene. God fucking damn it.
Mr. Braun. Whoa, that was fast.
Me stop, bro.
He's not moving that fast. He's using the power of the control key to move that fast.
Shut up.
Stab one.
Oh, we go through that. Okay.
Receiving
And we're back. I'll save over this one. Well,
Yeah.
no, this one's not a choice though, right?
No, we didn't make any choices on that. Well, I mean, it is on a choice, I'm pretty sure, but
No, it's not.
well, we thought it was on a choice.
Yeah. So I will to save a save file. I'll save over this one because this is a progress save, and I'll save over this one later.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, sounds get epic.
Never respond to that My Area one. Dude.
Actually, too, with your content, baby. Alright.
Feel.
I've been
Hey.
busy.
Wait, hey.
I'm ignoring you.
But at least give her a call, okay?
What?
It was a scam! You got scammed.
Don't even pretend like you were in on it. You didn't know either.
No, I didn't. I was actually curious if it would let you or not, but still.
I'm doing this to save my Uri. I'm close to discovering our true enemy.
Enemy. But
Oh, shut up. Karusu glances at Moeka again. Moeka's completely expressionless. She's lightly kicking the dirt in boredom. She hasn't used her phone once since we began the search for FB.
look, I dug a hole.
Cool.
Isn't she our enemy?
She's an enemy, but we're cooperating in order to uncover the truth.
Isn't she the one who killed my array?
Yes. However, Moeka's just a pawn in that one, and one that no longer poses a threat. To save my Ori, I need to capture the king. Well, the king's cell phone. Weird chess game.
Whatever. So where are you going now? Take me with you.
You gone mad, assistant mine?
I'm perfectly sane, and I'm not your assistant.
It'd be dangerous. Bruce
You know,
falters.
we could run a test and just go with Mr. Braun and be like, yo, Mr. Braun, get to borrow your cell phone. Forgot mine, need to call my parents.
Bruce falters for a moment, then quickly tightens her expression.
Do I die today?
Ah. Yeah, no, I thought about that. The whole, like, her, what is it? God damn it, I had the word, I lost it. Her allegiance is still there, but I've experienced the future, so I know who dies today. No, you don't die.
Then there's no problem. The world line is essentially guaranteed my survival.
Right, Carissa doesn't die today, neither does Mayuri. The only person who dies today is... Kiryu Moega! Oh, shit. Holy shit, wait. That's coming up. This afternoon she kills herself. I've already told Moeka her fate. Oh, what? You told her?
Remember during the interrogation scene?
Oh, yeah. But in spite of that, Moeka doesn't seem upset, at least on the surface. She's expressionless as always. The only difference is she's not checking her phone as often, but Moeka's not a strong woman. Beneath that expressionless mask is she struggling against the fear of death. I decide to confront Tenoji directly. I have Karisu stand guard outside the house with Moeka and I go inside. Not that we're planning to break in, we ring the doorbell like honest citizens. Tenoji soon opens the door and invites us into his living room. The divergence meter is sitting in its usual spot. I glance at the numbers. 052. It's 0524 is the OG one, like where we initially fucked it up. So our Lotto 6 and Moeka mails just altered it by that much, I guess.
My gosh.
I don't know. 052337. There's still a long way to go before I reach 1%. How much more of this can I take?
Make yourselves at home.
It's just after dawn, much too early for guests, but Tenoji welcomes us with a smile. He even starts preparing some instant coffee. You're an early riser, Mr. Braun.
Yeah. Gotta see with my little girl off school, you know. I know it's summer break, but habits die hard.
Is your daughter still asleep?
Hey, you're thinking of trying something while she's sleeping? Touch her, and I'll break your head. Got it?
You know, considering your whole affiliation, I was thinking that maybe killing her would be like a killing baby Hitler thing, but don't worry. I'm more interested in his wife. There's still no sign of her. Is she asleep too, or could she be hiding somewhere? I'd like to do a thorough search of the house, but of course that's impossible. And then there's what he just said about seeing Nai off to school. That sounded like something a single father would say. I suspected that FB was Tenoji's wife, but that may have been a mistake. Maybe Tenoji's just another courier after all. Maybe he doesn't even know FB. There's a possibility that FB might not even be in Akiba. I'd need answers, but how do I get them? Moeka's just staring at the floor. I can't count on her for any bright ideas. And whether or not Tenoji's wife is FB, I don't think this man will fall for any tricks. I decide to go for the direct approach. A few hours ago, 6 men stopped by this house to pick up a package, which they then delivered to France. You were there, I saw you. This time, Tenoji doesn't give me his usual macho attitude, he just smiles softly.
And?
The package contained an IBM 5100. You know what that is, of course.
Yeah, the legendary retro PC.
This is too easy, he's never this cooperative. Are you just another courier, or are you a rounder? Instead of answering my question, Tenoji looks straight at Moeka.
Did you betray us, M4?
Moeka jerks upright. This is not where I thought we'd be tonight. In any, like, of my ideas of where this was going, this is not anywhere close.
I will say, Mr. Braun being FB explains a lot. However,
He's not FB.
I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have seen it coming.
He's not FB. Oh. M4 is more like a...
At this point, you're just denying it for the sake of denying it.
No, what? No, do we have, like...
Let's go to the next line.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to read the first one, dick shit. M4 is Moeka's code name, something only FB should know.
No. Are you FB?
Tenoji laughs once, a dry sound.
Ah.
Oh my fucking god.
Ever heard of Ferdinand Braun?
Moeka and I look at each other. So it might not be him. Exactly. Moeka and I look at each other, confused by the sudden change of topic.
Come on, he was the Nobel Prize-winning physicist who invented the Braun tube.
Tenoji has a thing for Braun tubes, I know that. What does that have to do with anything?
Ferdinand Braun. Initials?
FB?
Ah! Motherfucker!
Oh my god, it's such an intimidating image.
Mother of Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on, I gotta show this.
Why do all Ivan's characters stay strapped?
That's insane. Like, what if? Hold on 1 second. I gotta show this.
I mean,
Um,
Discord.
yeah, hold on.
I mean, can you tilt it a little more to the right?
Tilt it a little bit more to the right.
Tilt it the other way. Like, because you know how holding the gun on a tilt. No. All right.
What?
Other hand, I think.
I'll have an
Like,
idea. Hold on.
same
Give me a
hand,
moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on. Wait, it's waiting for my thing to open.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Again, it's the other hand.
That's his right hand. Okay. One.
Therefore,
What?
other.
What do you mean?
Like, you.
Other hand. There we go. Yeah, there you go.
You're doing it.
Yeah.
I don't understand the beat right. Now you get it.
Soji casually produces a handgun. The motion is so smooth and natural that I don't even recognize it as a gun at first.
It's a camera.
Its heavy form gives off a chilling black luster. Its muzzle is pointed at Moeka. What? Oh, her death is guaranteed, so go figure, right? Anyway, I'm gonna make it so it's the game again and not Ivan's little badass. Ow! Yeah, sorry, I need to set back up my desktop.
Fix it.
I did fix it.
That was fun.
It looked like fun. Yes, you're very impressive. 5 guesses. Now if he just says cohesive, I'll be the mega genius who owes somebody money. What? Moeka and I are unarmed. We didn't plan for this. How could we have? We thought FB was Tenoji's wife, not the man himself. Let me ask you one thing. Your wife.
She died of a knife. Why?
I curse violently. No wonder I've never seen her. She's been dead for years. Tenoji is FB.
No. Please.
I thought I was your world, M4. Now why are you running away?
Keeping his gun trained in Moeka, the man I knew as Mr. Braun laughed scornfully. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage. I was a fool to believe the direct approach would work. Wait a minute. Replaying this game would be insane. Because, like, at the beginning, he, like, says, are you working with the organization? I wonder if every single person he asked... Like, he said that to Moeka, he said that to Mr. Braun, he did say that to Suzuha. But, like, that's insane. Anyway. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage. I was a fool to believe the direct approach would work. Now my recklessness is going to get both of us killed. No, not both of us, I don't die here. I'm here because I time leap on the 16th. That fact is written at the fabric of this world like bang. But so if the attractor field, yeah, I know. Attractor field, he said that to everybody. As if the attractor field model is right, I can't possibly die now on the morning of the 15th. My survival is guaranteed by the same force that keeps killing my Mayuri. However, Moeka has no such protection. If he dies today, it doesn't matter how. He could easily die right now, right before my eyes. What am I gonna do about it?
Don't commit suicide in front of Mr. Braun with 3 shots to the
Nothing.
back of the head.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, suicide by cop. Cool.
My goal was to obtain FB's cell phone and send a D-mail to Moeka in the past. That's the reason I'm here. In any case, I mustn't let his handgun scare me. There's no turning back now. All I can do is stay on the offensive. So you're a rounder. Cern's dog.
There, dog. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Tenoji's like a different person today. He's composed. He doesn't get angry even when I provoke him. You wouldn't expect a man with a gun to be so calm. Is this who he really is? Was the gruff but good-natured storekeeper just an act? If you shoot, it'll wake your daughter.
So what?
You want her daughter to see you commit murder?
My little girl's as smart as a button. She'll understand.
Is that why she pushed my Yuri? I grind my teeth. I can't believe you're around her, you of all people. Ashita Suzu didn't give you your home so you could turn it into a safe house for CERN. Noji's smile stiffens for a second, but then he snaps his knee and laughs.
You knew Suzu-san? You should have said something.
I have, but on different world lines. Tenochi and I haven't spoken about Suzuha on this world line.
Anyway, what gives you the right to speak of her? She died 10 years ago. You were what, 8? How do you know how she'd feel?
Time leap and incoherently asked, or innocently asked to borrow his phone. That would work. But I like this approach better, as it because it has to do with my favorite character in the game. She told me. I glare at Tenoji. The anger and frustration are overwhelming. She was here, in this time not 5 days ago. Oh my god, it's been so fucking long! I'll bring it to you here in Akihabara. That's my duty and I'll see it through. The rest is up to you. Change the future, please. I still remember her words vividly. Though it feels like it's been forever since she spoke them, in objective time that was just a few days ago. She was right there and you never knew it. Ashita Suzu... No, Amane Suzuha was a time traveler. She came from the future to stop CERN.
What?
You never noticed, FB. The woman who saved your life came from the year 2036. She was one of us, a lab member, the daughter of Hashida Itaru. Suzuha hated CERN, and here you are, a man who owes her everything, doing their dirty work. Is this how you honor Suzuha's memory?
Stop making shit up.
Tenoji thrusts his gun at me. I hope he laughs. Oh. I barely managed to keep from flinching. How'd you turn out this way?
Fuck you. It's complicated.
Complicated. Go figure. Facebook. Is it supposed to be an excuse?
Are you really FB?
Moeka looks completely lost, as am I. Tenoji sighs and lowers his gun.
Yeah, I am.
The mails.
I wrote them. Why I pretend to be a woman? Camouflage, obviously. Hide my identity.
We were just a couple guesses away. We said, like, Lukaku catfishing, or like Daru catfishing, or...
No G-Braun catfishing.
Yeah, all we had to do was say that, and we would have got it.
I mean, his wife died, dude. He has to do something. The internet's full of guys pretending to be girls and shit.
Guilty.
I gotta say though, M4, you send too much goddamn mail. Who has time for that shit? You better be grateful I bothered to reply.
FB was like a mother to
Oh,
me.
that's so fucking funny.
I'd do anything for FB.
That was the point. It's easy to manipulate nut jobs like you. Just gotta give them something to cling to.
Enough! I approach Tenoji, but freeze once he points the gun at me again.
Why did you stop emailing me?
Huh? Oh, right. Usefulness ended the second you dropped off that IBM 5100.
I'm useless?
Useless? I'm glad a game did that before for Persona 5. That was obvious. I've been telling her this whole time that FB abandoned her. I guess it wasn't real to her until she heard it from FB's own mouth.
Recruiting members directly is bad for secrecy, but the rounders make it up by choosing expandable assets with nowhere else to go. Any member who finds an IBN 5100 is eliminated, no exceptions.
What is he saying?
That way, CERN gets to keep their secrets, plus have a cheap army of outcasts like us. We're all expendable, every last one of us. And it sucks, let me tell you.
Without dropping his smile, Tenoji takes his gun. No.
As soon as our job's done, they get rid of us. Guess that makes us cattle, not dogs.
And presses it against the side of his head.
Disobey orders, and they go after your family. I can't let them touch my little girl, can I?
Wait, don't!
Sorry for everything, Suzu-san. Really, how did I turn out this way?
He pulls the trigger. You didn't kill her first. I know she's like destined to die, but is that kind of part of your job too? Also, holy fucking shit. Why? Bronze brain splatter against the wall. Tenoji's massive body drops to the floor and sprawls out motionless. A dark red stain begins to spread over the tatami mats. She's dead. Tenoji's dead.
No. Why?
Ew! What the fuck was that noise?
Blood.
Someone growing up.
It's over, and I still don't understand what happened. Why would he have killed himself even if we hadn't confronted him too? Was his death too in the will of fate? Tenoji had completed his mission. Maybe he chose to eliminate himself rather than face CERN's assassins. You fool. I bite down hard on my lip. I pound my fists against the floor. You left your daughter all alone! He meant to protect her with his sacrifice, but what is Nai supposed to do now? How could you die with a smile? All rounders are expendable, he said. Does that mean FB was just another pawn? Is that how CERN operates? That's insane! This can't be real! Nai, is she still asleep in the other room, blissfully unaware of her father's suicide? How do I explain this to her? Should I run? Again, strictly speaking, my purpose is to obtain FB's phone. Once I send the D-mail and change the world line, all of this will be undone. I can run like a coward and no one will ever know. Oh no. I timidly slide open the door to Nai's bedroom. Uh-oh. It looks like you'd expect. There's a red backpack hanging next to the desk and there's a futon laid out on the floor. But Nai isn't there. The window's open. The lace curtains are waving, as if to invite the fresh morning breeze inside. She's gone? Where'd she go? No, don't tell me CERN kidnapped her. I don't even know if she was here when I arrived. None of this makes sense. This isn't the world I know. His phone. I need Tenoji's phone. I'm relieved Nai isn't here. I don't have to tell her about her father's death. I find Tenoji's phone in his plant's pocket. I was ready to kill him for it if I had to. I never thought he would do it. He would kill himself. Now I'm looting his dead body, like a hyena scavenging for scraps of meat. I make myself want to puke. I leave as soon as I have the phone, dragging the catatonic Moeka with me. We regroup. Now that's a word of the day, but not the word of the day. We regroup with Karisu, who is worried sick waiting outside, and hail a taxi. I wish we hadn't spent so much time parked near Tomoji's house. Once the body's found, the police might trace the rental car back to us. Maybe we should have reported it first, but I'd rather not have to answer any questions. Besides, soon none of this will have happened.
So, the manager was FB.
First, we take Moeka back to our apartment. There I explain to Karisu what happened. Moeka didn't say a word on the way back. Now she's sitting on the floor by the entrance, staring off into space. Must have been quite a shock to hear Tenoji FB's confession. One person she trusted betrayed her. She may never recover. But were Tenoji's actions also... She's gonna, like, die in T-minus, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's gonna, yeah. She's probably just gonna jump or
But
all
we're-
of herself somehow.
But were Tenoji's actions really a betrayal? I'm not quite convinced. Something felt off back there. Rounders who complete their mission are eliminated, no except... Oh, is he gonna mention the thing I said? That's what FB said.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's gonna be 3 shots to the back of the head.
But in that case, why wasn't Moeka killed? Hey, Moeka. It's possible that FB did what he did so you could live. Maybe he didn't abandon you. Maybe by pushing you away, he was trying to keep you safe. This may just be wishful thinking. We'll never know FB's true intentions. But I want to believe that Tenoji did care for her, and there was a place for Moeka somewhere. What am I doing? Why am I trying to comfort Moeka? Maybe I'm just soft.
Okay, we need to send an email now.
Teresa's expression is grave.
Miss this chance, you could be in a lot of trouble.
Teresa had the same thought as me.
Your goal is to save Mayuri, right? Not take revenge on CERN, right? I don't want anyone else to be hurt because of this machine we built.
Yeah, you're right. FB's phone is in my possession. There's no longer any reason to stay on this world line. It's only a matter of time until the police come looking for us. I should send the D-mail immediately. When I do, the present will be reconstructed. Tenoji will still be alive, Moeka will still be in contact with FB. And at last, the IBN 5100 will return to me. I just need to think about saving Mayuri and all will be well. You think Dora's still in the lab?
Well, I'll try calling.
I'll send the same message I tried to send earlier from Moeka's phone, only this time it will be from FB's phone. When Moeka sees it, she'll believe that it's... when Moeka sees it, she'll believe it to be an order from FB, knowing her dependence on FB, she'll obey without question. It makes me sick to be taking advantage of Moeka's vulnerabilities like this. How am I any different from FB?
He says he'll be there in 5 minutes.
It's probably at May Queen. So we just wait until then.
By the way, something weird happened back there.
After closing her phone, Karisu glances at Moeka and lowers her voice.
While I was waiting outside, I heard a gunshot. And right after that, I saw...
Was I right? Was I... What? Or who? I ask even though I already know the answer. There's only one person it could be. Oh, never mind.
Nai?
Wait, who were you thinking?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Awesome.
We think it's Susua.
No. It's a
What, you thought that Moeka would like time travel back in time to
No, that's not it either.
Mayuri?
No.
Da Vinci?
No. And no. I'll tell you later.
Alright.
She ran out the back door. When I called her to stop, our eyes met.
Risu bites her lip, as if fighting an unpleasant memory. It happened right after she heard the gunshot. If that's true, then I saw her father die. She saw her father die and ran away. There's a knock on the door. Someone's here. Who? I swear to God, if it's those same 5 door kickers again, I'm gonna go insane. Hold on. Sorry, adjusting something. Moeka, who had been squatting by the entrance, slowly lifts her head. This is wrong. The timing's too perfect. Today, Kiryu Moeka dies. This world line has already approved that fate. Did it come for her already? Moeka reaches for the doorknob. Wait, don't! I try to stop her, but it's too late. Moeka's already turning the doorknob. The door opens slowly.
Slowly opens the door.
And there stands Oh no.
Ah. Hi.
An innocent greeting. A child's voice, familiar. She has her dad's gun and is gonna blow her brains out. How'd she find this place? How'd she get here? Why did she come here? She ran away. Our eyes met. Right after that, I heard the gunshot. Yep. Nai steps up to Moeka. Moeka's body blocks my view. The next instant, Moeka drops to her knees like a string-cut puppet. An innocent laugh. Hands dyed with blood. A cleaver in hand.
If only this were like 2 weeks ago.
What do you mean?
During that stream, I had a cleaver in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yes way.
What show did that?
Haruhi was when he was like, no way, way.
Oh, okay. Knife lip twist into a vicious sneer. She looks straight at me, her eyes burning with intense hatred. Those aren't the eyes of a child. Oh, shit. They're probably not, actually. This is some memory-altering shit. No wonder she just does random bullshit
Man.
murder.
From what we know, you can't, like, brain no work if memory's incompatible. Like, they can't be too far from the vessel.
So it would have to be someone close to the vessel. Is this really Nai?
I won't forgive you.
The venom in her voice chills me to the bone.
Daddy dies because of you. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you with my own 2 hands.
Kirito and I stare in shocked silence. Neither of us can move a muscle.
Okabe Rintaro.
My heart skips a beat. I feel like someone just walked over my grave.
I'll come for you in 15 years. I hope you spent them quivering in terror.
Now I'm interested what she's like in the other game, because in the other game she appears in, she's older.
What do you mean? What?
This didn't happen in the anime.
Oh,
What?
Cool.
What a catchphrase. Are we on like a different like thing than the anime entirely?
I mean, we're approaching the end, and we very well may not be getting the same ending that the anime did. So things are gonna probably be different.
Let's see. So it's been a while since the goddamn like the gates of hell opened, right, on that stream. That's at the end of this one. Let's keep that. Let's put a pin in that. Yeah, and we'll talk about this later. Let's finish this first, and we can talk. Like, what if some more fucking crazy bullshit happens in the next?
And yeah, you guys are calling it too early. I mean,
Yeah, we've still got as much time as we want.
trying to Billy Mays this shit and say, but wait, there's more.
Nai tosses the knife away and leaves, laughing all the while. I hear the sound of her footsteps pattering down the stairs. Soon they fade away, leaving us in silence. What the hell was that? A demon? Was she possessed? My entire body is shaking. I have to struggle just to move a finger. What about Moeka? Moeka's clothes are soaked in blood. There's a gaping wound in her abdomen where Nai stabbed her.
Calm down.
What do you mean? Calm down. Risu yells at me to come to my senses, and then she takes out her phone.
Check on Kiryu's son. I'll call an ambulance. wait, before that, maybe you should just send the email.
Even
We
now,
say-
Karisu is.
Are we presented with a option here?
I don't want to stay in this world anymore. Okay.
No, you can say that.
Even,
I mean, yeah, this is a choice. Do we want to stay in this world line
fuck no.
or send the email?
Even Mayuri's still gonna die. Even though Karisu's calm, I feel an irrational surge of anger at her composure, but I know that she's right. Once I send the email, this world line will be undone. I know that, but I still run to Moeka's side. When I lift her up in my arms, I see that her chest is already covered in blood. Moeka! She's my enemy. Hang in there. She killed Mayuri. Can you hear me? Moeka! I can't understand her. I can't forgive her, and yet I can't help but call her name. Because, in a sense, she's a victim too. Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. Moeka slowly opens her eyes. Her eyes blank and confused. She's fading fast.
I
She tries to speak, but her voice catches in her throat. I bring my ear closer to her lips.
killed someone precious to you.
Yes, you did. Countless times. Not in this world line, but others.
This is my punishment.
The will of fate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I silently squeeze Moeka's hand. Moeka doesn't squeeze back. She no longer has the strength. Cool!
I had nothing except free.
I got an achievement! Isn't that cool, guys?
That's cool.
What character is that? What?
That looks like Suzuha.
Yeah, sorta. Who wears
Yeah,
like
this is-
who wears a green shirt?
Is that one image?
That is that one image, the character that I couldn't identify. She shows up again. She shows up. She shows up. Yes.
Spoiled by achievements once again.
What if it's future and I come back to kill you?
The eyes didn't match.
That blows.
No, it doesn't. What do you
I
mean?
mean, Nai's eyes are like two different colors, dude. Her eyes are like a.
Schizo
Yeah,
eye.
green and purple. Downward spiral eyes. Not yellow.
But didn't even get to say the line.
What? Oh, sorry.
Oh, because you checked your Steam thing.
Oh.
Place I belonged. I would kill to protect it. You're right to hate me. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. The words come to my lips unbidden, but as soon as I speak them, I understand why. Moeka does not kill Mayuri on this world line. Even if she could, it wouldn't happen until tomorrow. This Moeka, the one dying in my arms, is innocent. And yet, even now, she says I'm sorry. How can I not answer her? I forgive you. Perhaps the words are meaningless. Forgiving Moeka will not cure Nai's hate, neither will it Moeka's death. I don't even know what it truly means if I... Damn, this is fucking me up. But still, I remember what Karisu said. My goal is to save Mayuri, not avenge her. So here, now, I forgive you. The anguish seems to fade from Moeka's face. Her eyes slowly close. A tear slides down Moeka's cheek. Her hand slips away from my grasp. She's no longer breathing. Biting my lip, I lay Moeka to rest on the floor. I place her purple phone in her hands.
Okay, babe.
Karisu calls to me in a weak voice.
I think you should send an email. Everyone's ready at the lab. Well, everything's ready at the lab. Oops.
Yeah. Moeka and FB are gone, but Mayuri's fate remains unchanged. The universe still demands her death. Hey, Christina. When I send the D-mail and change divergence, do you think Moeka's fate will change?
Based on the attractor field model you spoke of, she'll be more likely to live if divergence exceeds 1.
But you will be infinitely less likely.
Sorry, I wish I knew what to say.
Standing at 0, increasing the percentage to 2. Don't
Getting the
worry about it.
percentage to 0.
I stand up. Moeka's blood. You know what? If you can't beat him, join him. Get me on that committee. All of my bozo friends. Moeka's blood clings to my hands. It won't come off.
Steins Gate 0. Okabe's downward spiral to becoming the leader of the Committee of 300.
It won't come off, not even when I wipe it with a tissue. I
Yeah,
stop
that's how-
trying and take out FB's phone. Is that what I have now? And the phone thing just flashed. It has 0 in the name. Yeah, I guess so. That's really dumb, though. I know, to Karisu. That, like, completely invalidates this whole game. He calls Gunoru and tells him to activate the phone wave. I take one last look at Moeka's body lying there. Causality is a strange and terrifying thing. At the beginning of all this, Moeka killed Mayuri. But now Moeka lies dead while Mayuri still lives. All because I changed the past. Moeka, if you're going to apologize for a sin you didn't commit, then I must apologize as well. I am responsible for twisting your fate. And for twisting the fate of Tennoji Nai. I've ruined that innocent girl's life. Made her something other than what she was meant to be. Is it okay to just leave her like this? Of course, if I send the email now, which you won't let me do by the... Oh. Oh my god, wait.
Oh,
It's not
wait,
gonna let
no,
me
that's-
play here, is it? What the No! What? It lets me play
yeah.
here. This wasn't a choice, was it?
It is a choice. Send the email or not send the
No,
email.
no, this file.
I mean, it's right before.
I said save in 40 just to be safe.
Okay.
Save over. If...
Okay, we have one extra save file before we have to start.
Another choice.
Okay, before next stream, I gotta, like, clean. Yeah, no, I know. But it's weird, the idea that it lets me play here. I wanna... Oh, how does he, like, justify that?
What happens if, like...
If you just keep on going and don't send the email.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Of course, if I send the D-mail now, this world line will be undone. Nai's twisted fate will be corrected. There's no point in worrying about it. I should just think about Mayuri. I shouldn't burden myself with any more problems.
He's gonna keep on asking himself questions until
It's
he
really
eventually just-
okay. Of course it
What's gonna
is.
happen?
Send the D-mail. That's all I need to do. Why won't my fingers move? I already know what I need to do. Yet... This is an
Okay.
interesting thing. Wasn't there something strange about that girl?
That girl? You mean Nai-chan?
Yeah.
She was like a different person.
What did she mean she'd kill me in 15 years? It bothers me. She knows something? What was she implying?
Don't worry about it, Okabe. Send the email right now. That'll solve everything.
The game is screaming at you to send the email.
I know, but the fact that it is
I-
makes me really not want to.
The way it's sounding, we might hear more about the Nai thing if we don't send it. I'm
I'm
really,
really curious about that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said, but I haven't called me an idiot. I put Effie's phone in my pocket. Well, you didn't do that.
I
You-
mean, I just from the way in
Yeah.
terms of just what I'm thinking, I don't imagine them being able to, like, because it's like the 2-day limit is there because like after that point your body will be too different or something. The memories won't sync. So like,
well, I mean, CERN's in the future or whatever. Maybe they found a way to overcome that barrier or something.
maybe.
Just
I'd
like
be fine.
implant someone's consciousness in there. Can't
Yeah.
pretend I didn't see that. Nai's crime is partly my responsibility, and I know why she... And I know what she meant when she... and I need to know what she meant when she promised to kill me 15 years from now. I'm time leaping. Back to the lab. Oh, so it's a D-mail or time leap. Shit, we always go D-mail.
I mean, I'm really curious.
I didn't really even know that was a... Like, I mean, we knew it was an option, but, like... my brain keeps going, we didn't do it for Sousa, we didn't do it for Sousa. Ah, fuck!
I mean, we can come back.
Wait a minute.
I mean, yeah, we did save, so we can come
Yeah,
back.
how many times did this happen to us? How many times have we been given this choice? The time leap or D-mail?
This is the 4th.
I think this...
Well, okay, here's the thing, Adam. If we time leap right
fourth.
now, we lose access to Mr. Braun's phone. We cannot send the D-mail. Like that is we cannot fix it.
Unless we go through, if we time leap back,
Unless we time leap and then do the exact same steps.
we could
right.
do similar steps, end up with the phone again, but also find out more about Nai stuff.
But I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Okay. Here's where my head's at. I am so like, I feel like I've got a decent understanding of this game's like ending system. I feel like each of those choices, those are the endings, right? There's only 6 of them, and this has happened. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, you guys are literally just typed out what I was saying already. Like, you guys were just saying it before me. Okay, so if that's the case, I want to know what sending all the D-mails does. That's what I decided when we did the whole Suzuha thing.
I mean, if we are curious about this,
We'll come back.
We can come back.
I really want to come back to this one.
This one in particular, if we don't come back to any others. Well, no, I'm going back
Yeah.
to Suzuha, but this one first.
Because
Yeah.
there's some like, the whole Nai thing.
That's so fucked up. Like, she just has the
Especially considering if it does tie into the other game that they made that had 9 in it.
Yeah,
right?
okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, but...
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure Ivan said at one point that Nai, as a character,
There's
showed
in one of their
up in
other
the
games.
game.
She shows up in one of their other games, supposedly.
Yeah, so does Doro, it doesn't matter. But anyway... Kurisu-san, yeah. I will... Before next stream, I promise, I will go through these save files. I might even do it tonight, if we end stream relatively soon. I will go through these save files. I will lock the ones that happen at that choice. And then see what I can do about the others if I have time. Because there's some extra bonus email stuff, but I don't know how important that is. I think it's those choices that really matter. The do we time leap, do we D-mail.
I mean, I think the emails are just extra scenes. I mean, they're
Maybe.
really different alternative scenes.
Okay. So we D-mail now, come back here like first thing. Like maybe first stream
Yeah.
after we finish the game, or like right after where the hell am I going?
So we're loading 40.
Yeah. If you go through them tonight after stream, mind if I join? I mean, I could do it like on stream or something. I'd rather not. That's boring.
We're talking about going
It-
through.
it's really
we're
that
not
important.
going-
It's just going through save files to
Yeah,
lock them.
like,
we're not-
right
we're
now,
not-
not
Oh
going
yeah,
through
but then
the
again, no, like, well, hold on. Where do the save files start? 6, 7, 7. Oh, that's when we started saving like this. Is chapter 6. Okay, so it's not any of the early game stuff that Brandon missed, because I was thinking about if the save files were like since chapter 1, I could give him a tour of the games thus far. But yeah, absolutely. If I do it, I'll just. If I do it tonight, I totally.
We're not going through the save files to check out the alternative endings off stream. We're just locking the save files so we don't accidentally save over them.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
figuring out
if we
what's
look
what,
at
and what's
if we look
where.
at alternative ending stuff, it'll probably all be together.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, we're doing all that stuff probably on stream.
Yeah.
Bruce sighs, but I pretend not to hear it, depending on how long that takes. Because, oh my god, like, holy shit, how does that work? Oh shit, wait, no! I didn't load, I think.
Abort.
Go back.
We'll see you later. Okay, hold on. Load here? Here.
You guys load that one, I guess.
What a stupid email. What do you mean PC unneeded? It doesn't make any... sense.
We're better than before now.
We are better than before. It was 0571024. The world warps. Editing messes you up. Once the distortion dissipates, Carisu's gone. So is Moeka's body. The phone I'm gripping is my own. FB's phone has disappeared. I look at my hands. They're clean. No blood. No knife on the floor either. Everything was undone. But then, why am I in this room? There are 2 bottles of Dr. P on the coffee table. Both are open. One's nearly empty, but the other's full. Gross. I jump at the sound of a running shower? That's not a shower.
That's a toilet.
Yeah, after a few minutes, Moeka comes out of the bathroom expressionless. You're alive.
I had to flush the shower.
What do you mean flush the... What kind of apartment is this? Moeka sits down on the tatami mats, not questioning why I'm here. She takes out her purple phone and begins typing a mail. Feels like forever since I've seen her lightning speed typing. This mail doesn't make sense. It reads like Moeka and I were discussing the IBN 500 moments ago. Of course, that's exactly what happened on this world line. That explains why I'm here. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I should read these.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
My supervisor told me to stop looking for Moeka.
Supervisor, you mean FB?
Yeah, also.
That was, stupid.
How do you know about FB? Where do you get the information? Okay.
FB is still alive. I feel relief, but also fear. I mustn't forget that he's my enemy. For now, however, I'm more interested in what Moeka just said. FB cancelled her mission to retrieve the IBN 500?
Doing your duty sets you up for disposal. So we're more like cattle than dogs.
Or ground mouse squint. I recall his last words. Perhaps he cancelled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated, but I don't think that will prevent their deaths. They cannot escape their fate.
I won't forgive you till I kill you with my own hands.
That whole voice switching thing has just this new meaning. That's fucking hilarious.
Damn, I hard called that one.
That was not a call. Wait a
Every
minute.
joke turns into the game. Every joke happens in the game. It's goddamn
yeah,
personalized.
And that one can't even be like me subconsciously doing that. That didn't happen. I'm beyond curious about that.
Ivan, every free copy of Steins Gate is personalized.
Well, yeah, because like, well, also, I don't want to take any credit for that joke, but I remember I joked about you having 2 voices. I'm just like, cycle between both. If I remember correctly. I might not. I cover my ears. I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turn an innocent girl into a murderer. I bite my lip hard enough to draw blood. That world line's already been undone.
Hey,
But-
I'm supposed to do that.
What? What?
But you're to draw blood.
Oh. There's no point thinking about it. If the plan worked, the IBN 500 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, there's no need to stay on this world line either. Hell yeah, baby! On the way back to the lab, I stopped by the Brown Tube workshop and peeked in through the window. The 42-inch CRT is powered on, and Tenoji, FB, is laughing in front of it, reading the sports pages and watching Seinfeld. FB is still alive. His daughter and I has no reason to hate anyone now. I climb the stairs to the lab. There's nobody there but Karisu. Have you been to Kiryu Moeka's apartment?
Huh?
Karisu pauses her 4chan browsing session to look at me in confusion.
Moeka's apartment? Never.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter, just wondering. I cut across the lounge and head straight for the development room. In the middle of that room sits the time leap machine. After a glance at the time leap machine, I scan the shelves. It's here! A large, familiar cardboard box. Here you are, baby! Or wait, what does he say again? It's like
That's it, baby! That's what we've been waiting for!
yeah. I'll have to look at it again. I was right. Inside the box is the IBM 5100, the legendary retro PC stolen from me by a twist of fate. At last, it has returned. The long battle is finally over. I did it. I can save Mayuri. Daru, where's my super hacker?
I haven't seen you in a while. Okarin's been acting strange lately, so Mayushi did go to Kamima today. Are you at the lab?
This is
Maybe I'll
truly
go
the
there
worst
now.
world line.
I haven't seen
Not
you
yet.
in a couple of days, you know. We usually see each other every day, so it's really lonely. I know it's only been 4 days at most, but I'm used to being with you all the time. I'm your hostage, remember? Don't let go.
Oh, it's cruel that it doesn't let me respond to that.
Truly the worst world line because Mayuri didn't get to go to Kamima.
Yeah. Daru, where's my super hacker? I can't contain my excitement. My heart's beating like a jackhammer.
He's not here. He went to Kamima, remember?
Oh, right. In that case, he won't return until evening. I can't wait that long. So I fire up the machine and leap to the future. Oh, to the past. Because we'll still have it. Wait, where are you go? Oh shit! I don't think I clipped that ever. I need to do that. That was the funniest thing ever.
What?
The oh god, what was it? Like the time leap where we just completely fuck with Karisu. Like the game does that too. It's like we walk in and Karisu's like, hey, what are you fucking? And then it just switches.
Hey, wait.
Yeah, that. As shape and color return to the world, I see Daru in front of his computer, sleepily playing an eroge? I don't know. Oh god. Don't tell me. Karisu's napping on the sofa. She probably just got done with her all-nighter on the time leap machine. It's like anime porn game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. Mayuri's not around. She probably went to Lukaku's to beg him to cosplay.
He's
Daru.
playing the dating sim. He's not playing.
Oh god. How the hell is that gonna go? I hope they, like, fuck with it a lot. Like, I hope it's just this game, too. Like, it's the true Steins Gate sequel. Karisu jerks awake. It's time for the final phase of Operation Verdhadi. Handi? I don't know. My sonorous declaration earns only blank stares. Come on, say,
I mean,
Cohesive.
there are quite a few words.
Say cohesive.
why are they so slow? The IBN 5100, Dario.
Yeah.
Listen to me, man. We have an IBN 5100.
Of course we do. You're the one who found it, Okarin.
Yes, I did. I found it at Yanabayashi Shrine.
Have you been drinking too much? So
That's besides the point.
That's not very cohesive of you.
Damn it, I have to gift a sub.
let me sleep. For crying out loud.
Karisu rubs her eyes and complains. She looks dead tired.
I was up all night.
A question, Daru. Have you researched how to use the IBN 5100?
Huh? Well, yeah, I guess. Can you believe it? I did it while prepping for Kamima. I'm like a saint or something. They'd knight me for this in England.
And we shall call you Sir Super Hacker.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't do that.
I'm in a good mood. Why are you?
Will you guys shut up? You're giving me a headache.
If Daru knows how to use the IBN 5100, then we can hack CERN right now. Wait, I am sort of forgetting why we want to do that. Oh wait, no.
CERN database delete message that started it all.
Gotcha. Hear me, Labmans. Mayuri's not here, but that's actually more convenient. Cohesive. Our long struggle has last reached its climax. Ragnarok is at hand. Now we must deliver the decisive blow. With the power of the IBN 5100, we shall crack CERN's most secure database and destroy it from the inside. Through the cowardly apparatus known as Echelon, the enemy has acquired precious intelligence in our activities. Now they plot to steal our sacred time machine upon which rest the hopes and dreams of all mankind. And it's amazing, but I didn't make any of that up.
Are you okay?
No! Beneath its scholarly trappings, CERN is a hive of scum and villainy, of men who would sacrifice innocent souls in their quest to rule all of space and time. But now, we are poised to crush them with the hammer of justice.
You know,
And when we do that, I'm not done. They will truly know once and for all by whose hand the wheel of fate truly turns. When the sun sets upon the battlefield, the foul system that rules the world will crumble, and from the flames a new age will rise. An age of glorious, unfettered, cohesive chaos.
shut up.
Brewster gets fed up and rises from the sofa.
What are you talking about? Nobody can know the darkness in Okarin's heart.
Oh, it's quite the cohesive story, if you ask me.
Shut up, Mayuri. You know, first get your character straight. What kind of scientist talks about the hammer of the hammer of justice? I guess he got caught up in the heat of the moment. Maybe he regrets it.
Come on, guys, stop complaining and get ready. I'm in a good mood for once.
Get ready.
To crack CERN, weren't you listening?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think I care what you think. When you become a goody two-shoes, where's your ambition?
Are you trying to get us arrested?
That's not the problem. Besides, I've been arrested before, not a big deal. I fight the urge to grind my teeth. Instead, I fix Karisu with my stare. It's taken so long just to reach this point. This is my chance to escape the Alpha World Line and save Mayuri. I won't let anyone get in my way. Anyone.
Okay, man. Sorry. I mean, I might want to just not so casually clip that and just kind of save that screenshot.
Well, if you say it, it'd be a better clip.
Nah, whatever. Why so serious, Okarin man?
I am the knight. I've got good reason. To them, only half an hour has passed since the time leap machine was built, but to me, many days have passed since this ordeal began. New Squint? Oh, is he bowing his head?
Whoa!
Upper
Oh.
screen.
Okarin, my eyes are up here.
Half screen up, half screen,
I'll call it the half screen fade. Or half screen what? I don't know. I bow my head deeply. Please hear me out.
Top eyelid squint only.
Or else Mayuri die, and in 26 years the world will be ruined by certain, in 15 I'll die. His sacrifice will have been for nothing. Daru claps me on the shoulder, then smiles broadly and thrusts his thumb skyward.
It's not like I'm cracking for you or anything, okay? God.
I burst out in laughter. Sir Super Haka Sundere Virgin is here to save the day. I couldn't have asked for a better right-hand man, and I don't want to hear a word from you about being like this. That's just you. Just did an impression of you.
What?
Nothing. As Daru hooks the IBM 5100 to his PC, I explain the situation one more time. Let's hope this is the last. I should have screenshotted that. This all happened because of the very first email I sent to Daru. CERN intercepted that email with Echelon and figured out what it meant. Then they sent rounders after us. They will kill Mayuri, kidnap us, and steal the time leap machine. Some years after that, I assumed Daru and I escaped from the resistance to which Suzuha belonged. I tried to save Mayuri, but nothing worked. Every world line converged on that same result, just as the tractor field theory said it would.
You know, if this is all in your head, I think you got a career as a light novel author ahead of you.
No, this is like a genuine, actually good novel. But anyway, it's true. All of it. To prevent Mayuri's death, and to free Suzuha's future from CERN, we need to escape from the Alpha World Line. And I think we can do that by canceling all of our changes to the timeline so far. That should return us to the Beta World Line, the world line that existed before I sent the first email. There's just one more step. I need to erase the first email from CERN's database. If what Suzuha said is correct, then erasing that data will take us over the 1% divergence back to the Beta World Line. It was just one short email, barely 36 bytes, but it changed the course of human history. The butterfly effect. He hasn't thought about that once. I'm sad.
Fascinating.
Karisu mutters as she sips her hot coffee. Looks like she's already recovered from her exhaustion.
sorry, you believe him, Akise? Well, in theory, I'd like to see if the objective data, but that's obviously impossible.
Relax your tongue. Sorry, your time leap machine worked perfectly. I haven't slept in days.
Oh, of course it did.
She doesn't deny it. That's just like Karisu.
Besides, we're already planning to crack Stern's database, weren't we? Fine, let's see what's in there. If the mail data exists, then it's proof of what you said is true. So, what you're saying is, don't think, feel. Got it. You lost me.
What he meant to say was don't think, do. Doro extracts his massive body from the space behind the desk, plops himself down on the chair and wipes away his sweat.
Done bridging them. I need to tinker with the setting a little, but we should be up and running in about 10 minutes.
They're gonna realize it once they get to the email in the database and see Karisu got stabbed and the choice will happen. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Alright.
So, the first email started everything. Was that the one you showed me at the ATF?
God, that feels like forever ago.
The one that said I died or something?
Oh my god, again, we say it right before the game. Right, I found you dead at RowdyCon and sent Doro an email. Doro happened to be experimenting on the phone wave. At that time, the discharge phenomenon occurred, and the mail was... My voice trails off. Something's telling me to stop. Fear rises in my chest, a sudden terrible certainty that I'm missing something vital. I frantically replay the conversation in my head. We must cancel all of our changes to the timeline so far. The very first email started it all. The one that said I died or something. Return to the world line that existed before I sent the first An icy fist seizes my heart. I turn to Karisu with a look of pure terror. Our eyes meet. Those eyes of her no longer show the sharp defiance of when we first met. Instead, they glow warmly with the light of curiosity.
What?
I was right. I had missed something vital. Something dire. The world line I set my sights on to save Mayuri. The world line upon which Suzu has staked her hope for the future. The world line I am at last poised to reach at the end of this long struggle. On that world line, Mayuri lives. On that world line, CERN fails. And on that world line, on the 8th floor of RowdyCon, Akise Karisu dies. No, we weren't. Oh, holy shit!
Hot damn.
Oh my god. And with that, our very last save file is filled. Holy oh my god. I mean, just because you saw it coming doesn't make it any less of a horrible, horrible thing. We're approaching the end of the game at warp speed, while simultaneously knowing that there's like 5 other choices we have to make. Which, hold on, if we were told 4 times, like, let me look back. We were told we could D-mail it at, I don't have to look. Amane. Ferris. Lukako. Moeka. And now we have Mayuri and Karisu. I was right in both respects that each character would get an ending, and that each of those choices is what gives us said ending. I don't know about a true ending. I mean, there may be a true canon ending. None of them will be happy.
Well, technically, wasn't Mayuri the first one in that list? Not like Mayuri Karisu?
What?
Nah, I don't know.
I think we have a pretty.
Out of all the D-mail choices, wasn't Mayuri one of them?
Well, yeah, but that's what I mentioned that last. This is our final choice. I was doing it chronologically.
Well, I'm saying chronologically, wouldn't Mayuri be first?
We're talking chronology in a time travel game. I'm saying in what order we get the choice to do that.
Yeah. Mayuri.
Shut up! Okay, so I think we have a pretty decent understanding of how this game is gonna, well, not gonna play out, but oh my god, oh shit! I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't want to end the stream yet.
We'll have a 15-minute twit logger discussion where we're only.
Or I could just go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe grab a drink or something. I put a couple 7-Ups in the fridge. Wonder what ending the anime felt. Yeah, that's what I'm super curious about.
If
But
I had to just throw my 2 cents in there, I'd say the true ending.
what true? I'm getting something to drink.
Come on, Adam. Come on. Come on, Adam.
What? It's the true ending.
It's a true ending. Come on, Adam. Just come on, Adam. It's the true ending. It's the true ending. Come on.
The true ending was the friends we made along the way.
Pretty much.
Wait, the true ending is the one where. I mean, I was kind of joking about the true ending. I don't know which one of them's the true ending. But. No, I the real true ending was was whatever ending you get your waifu.
Pretty much. I'll tell you. I know what ending is the true ending, and the answer may surprise you.
What? Wait, you actually do?
Yeah.
Thanks for telling us, God.
I'm just saying. I won't tell you whether or not it is come yet, whether or not it is past
Okay.
or is yet to come.
If there is a true ending, I'm wondering if we're on track. I think it's gonna be funny. I mean, if we are on track, awesome. Like that's actually cool. But if we're not on track, that sucks.
If we're not on track, that blows. Hopefully, we'll be able to go back and just see where it was that Adam went wrong.
Well, I mean, again, implying there is a true ending. Like you're for sure. There's like a true one.
I'm just afraid of the one that anime followed.
I mean, okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess canonically that's the true one.
Canonically, that's the true ending, and then it's the ending that Steins Gate Zero bastardizes.
But But doesn't it like follow a world line where Okarin made different choices or whatever? So it doesn't even matter.
It's like I think it's just like a slightly different version of the ending in the anime, where like just some like one or two kind of key parts were changed.
Yeah, because like in the description for the game, it's like follow alternate world line where Okarin made slightly different choices.
Yeah, it's just like there's a couple kind of like critical things that just changed between that and like the ending that Steins Gate show
Like
had.
him having awesome sex with Daru.
that's one of the critical changes.
Yeah.
I am immensely curious about the whole Nai thing.
Yeah, no, I think I think that is definitely the most like I don't know what to say, like the most intriguing thing, because like Mages have made other games, right? That Nai's appeared in, and maybe that Daru appearance is insignificant, but we now know Nai has the capacity to kill, and if she's an important
And
character,
that she Like something about her doing something in 15 years, and that shows up in a different game as an older version of herself.
Yeah, like, and considering they made that game before Steins Gate, they had to know what they were doing.
They had to know what they were doing. But like, I
Hello.
they really want to find out what happens there.
Okay, so. Oh, did someone give David the lowdown, or am I gonna have to do it?
No.
No, not yet.
I mean, he's seen the. I mean, he's looked up the Wikipedia article, so I'm sure he knows what happened.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
I'm joking. I don't know if he knows what happened.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm kidding. I should. Okay, so since the Moeka scene you're making stupid jokes about, a lot happened. In quick summary, we did a stakeout to figure out who FB, her employer, my employer, was. Turns out it was Mr. Braun, the owner of the TV shop. We confront him. He does something, or he speaks to her in a way that's like vague and
Goes sicko mode and kills himself.
yeah. And then his daughter goes and murders Moeka out of revenge, but she says something along the lines of, "Hey Okabe, I'm gonna kill you from 15 years from now, and I hope you writhe in fear until I get there," which is hilarious. And then
I'm gonna kill myself 15 years from now.
yeah, so that happens, and then we were given the choice of whether to time leap or to undo.
A murderer.
Yeah, which that's such an interesting ending. Probably because Moeka's a pretty interesting character. Very different from the others.
What I'm wondering is, what's the public opinion of Moeka now that they've had like a redemption arc and a death scene and everything?
I mean, Kyra liked her.
Yeah, but I want to talk about Steven because I know Steven said he hated her.
Oh. Yeah, oh, that's what you meant. Not like actual public consensus, but like what everybody watching thinks.
Yeah. 7
Yeah, I know.
It's space.
That was wild.
Oh, hold on, let me... There we go.
Adam, your lighting is screwed up. You can see the green screen. Oh wait, it's gone. What the hell? You just changed the coffee break thing and the lighting area went away. That's
Oh.
whack.
A little bit.
Green one's in the blue, but it did the brown.
I guess.
That was wild. That was insane. Not so.
How much
know
of
what?
that did
No.
you know going into it, Ivan?
Only things I remembered from that, Braun FB,
Yeah.
and this Braun FB, and just some of the things like him going bah, him bopping his head. It did not happen in the same way in the anime though.
Huh. I'm so curious about what the anime is like, because that's what Robbie has seen, right?
Yeah.
Robbie went and watched that because of all the streams.
I wanted to watch the anime after.
Yeah, no, we should totally watch that. Not on stream, of course. We're not Mexican.
I'll watch it with my dad.
I really
Oh.
like there's a guy watching it in Spanish on there. It's funny.
Yeah. For me, she's above Lukaku and Ferris. That doesn't take much. I mean, no, I like Ferris more now, too. And I guess I do like Lukaku more than I did initially. I don't know that I... Yeah. No, maybe we can watch it. That'd be sick. Like, we can just get everyone together on the stream Discord and not live stream the show, but just watch it all together.
If you guys need to borrow the Blu-ray, I mean, I have it.
I'm
We
sure
have
it's
the Blu-ray.
popular enough to be on a ton of streaming services, I'm sure.
Might be
It's
on
probably
British,
on like
don't know.
Verve.
It's on like British Netflix,
Probably
Oh.
yeah, it's not on American Netflix though.
not on American
Don't
Netflix.
worry, I checked. I would have said if it was on American Netflix.
On Verve, but not dubbed.
Oh,
I like the dub voice actors.
there's no way it's paced the same. Yeah, I know about that website.
At the rate we're going, yeah, it's probably paced the same. Because except
show?
for probably but for like what for 4 hours art time, it's like 1 hour for like an arc. I would assume.
I don't know. Anywho, oh, right. We wanted to have at least a little talk. Maybe I can do this while going through the save files. I can just do that live. We can talk a little bit about it. And everyone's free to go if they need to, of course.
Was this a Zoom meeting?
Yeah, your class dismissed at this point. Alright. I hate that every time we get the stupid CG percentage, it's always the worst. One of them was the shower scene, the other was Moeka's corpse. And I think the other one was stupid too.
Oh, is that what that achievement was?
Yeah. That was
What
75%
percentage were we
CG.
at?
75.
Working our way there.
Yeah. Okay.
On,
So, let's...
75% on potentially like the last chapter.
Yeah, I guess that makes mathematical sense. Okay. So it starts at 40. So first we need to go and find the choices, right?
Okay, I feel like most of the stuff from Metaphysics and Curses probably isn't that important.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we got over panicky with the saves at that point.
Right,
So-
because Ivan got in my head and said, okay, stuff matters now. I mean, you were right.
Yeah.
Our OGs. Yeah, this one's the furthest back we got. We will
Oh.
lock
So,
this.
You could probably like get away with like getting rid of a good chunk of these, but maybe not all of them, just in case.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, technically, especially the first chapter 6 one, because technically, if you wanted to restart from the beginning and then fast forward to any point onward, you could.
That would take
theoretically.
so long. I'm just gonna lock our earliest save. I think that's a decent idea.
Yeah, block our earliest save just in case.
Yeah, we got crazy with the saves. This is like back of car. This is Suzuha up here.
So just look for the last one, and we'll see what just load the last chapter 6 one, and we'll see if
Work
that's
backward.
Yeah, I say
Shit,
save the first one.
we did get paranoid in chapter 6. I didn't know how many save files there were.
This one should take the other game route, dude. Yeah, the game that should not be named, dude. We have an ample amount of save space in that.
Yeah, there's like games like what 5-6 hours long, and there's like 100 save files. Why? Like, there's not even any choices.
Well, I mean, there are other ways to want to save file in that game, but you know.
I mean, there's a gallery though.
Shut up. Okay, so this might be it. No, wait. Is this it?
Just load that one, and we'll see.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is that one. What's the right choice? Yeah.
Open up your phone and see if you can do something.
Yeah. Okay, this is it. So we can save over all chapter 6 stuff.
Yeah, I say what we do is we lock the first and last one, like the first one that we have in the chapter.
Yeah,
so you
after,
can
of course,
name it if you want to.
After confirming that, like,
It is that choice.
yeah,
And then we lock the last one, which is right before the choice.
yeah. It's weird that all of this, like, all of chapter 6, 7, 8, whatever, just is undone. That's the whole point of it. Because it was 8/13, and that's the same day we're on now. Okay, so locking.
It's the last one.
Yeah, it was. What's the right choice here? Locky.
Necrosis.
Okay, so that we can just get into chapter 7 by making the same choice we did.
So then just lock chapter 7, then end of chapter 7.
Yeah, I mean, lock the first one in chapter 7, just because.
Okay.
And then, oh hey, Ferris filler time. Whee!
That wasn't too long ago.
Complex.
I'm pretty sure that is the choice the one with Ferris right there.
It
I'm
might
pretty
be.
sure it is.
Yeah,
It's like you're supposed
Hey guys, check this out.
Oh, hey, it's Ferris's phone.
JK on ransom.
Love you, Papa. See you soon. Alright. Okay. So we lock that.
I'd like to imagine that they could have gotten the best of both worlds, been like, JK on ransom, see you soon, love you, Papa, make Akihabara anime.
You're not anime?
No, make Akihabara anime.
Why is that the best of both worlds?
Because technically the beta world line has to have Akihabara as anime.
Yeah, but could we have a beta world line where that's not the case?
No,
Yeah.
that would be the letter after beta.
Alright, so 7 lock. I'll lock first of 8. Last of 8. Wait, wasn't it to no, last of 8 was
Last debate was the last time.
Honestly, we didn't really save that much in chapter 8.
Yeah, because we understood that we were running out of save files.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. I can just go to the load menu here. It's the same thing. Last one of 8 was here. Last one of
Did
9.
you check, like, are you able to make the choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I did check actually.
Oh, you should.
You try to click forward a little bit.
I think we saved. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, right, no, because we cut her off, I think. Just went to address book, phone wave, yeah. Cut her off
okay.
before she
Alright,
said
yeah.
all this. Yeah, bye-bye. I don't want to do this one last, because this will probably be the one I will like the least.
Skedaddle, skidoo, skedaddle, skadeen. You are now no longer a woman. You now have a peen.
Nice one, Martin. I don't know, what is the point of locking the first save of the next chapter?
Just cause.
Why not?
I mean, like, getting rid of all the other ones will cut off on enough space that we can do that.
Okay.
And Chapter
then-
9.
Ends.
That's back to Chapter 6. So there's the first 10 that we lost.
That's that.
You should lock it.
Yeah.
And then,
Alright, go back to the ones. Do you go back to the ones on 6 on page 6? Yeah.
Okay. So. Yeah, like,
I mean,
no-
Yeah.
car
that's
one
gonna be
is
the first-
fine, but I mean, we can get rid of it if we need to.
I like car 1 though. I hate car 1, but I like car 1. It's fun.
Moeka's first driver's test. Moeka's first time driving. I mean,
That's
We
true.
experienced both of our first time drivings.
Yeah, I wish I could just move them.
yeah, but it's a game from 2007. Sometimes convenience features like that just didn't exist.
2009.
Excuse me.
So,
Hold on.
okay, what?
It's all
Okay,
dated
so
one.
chapter 1 is clear of locked files for us.
Hey, what's up?
So we
Raiden?
can load files and save them to those earlier ones.
Yeah, sure.
And then we'll make each page a different ending because we'll have our ending and then the
Oh
file.
yeah. I
Okay.
mean, I presumed we were gonna do it anyways. Oh yeah, but then Ivan would be in class. All right. You know, makes sense.
Okay. Anywho, guess I'll do that real quick. While I am doing this though, and I will try my absolute hardest not to fuck this up.
Okay.
What did you guys or like? I love that question. I think either Brandon or Steven asked it. The which one of these was just like more jarring or shocking or whatever? Mayuri's first death and the subsequent time leaps, or like this entire stream and it's like 5 million twists.
I mean, me personally, because I accidentally spoiled myself on Mayuri dying, I would say I'm a lot more personally shocked by Mr. Braun being Facebook than than Mayuri dying because I just genuinely had no idea.
Okay, I'm on the load menu.
But
Why would I mod this game? Okay, load. So we'll save you.
you know, the best way to play Persona 3 is to mod in the character control mod and play the game not how it was intended.
Okay, so here's our chapter 6 save file. Sorry, I'll just keep doing this. I can probably do it fine without. Anyway.
What are you
Music,
doing?
dude. Music's intense.
A little bit. I'm just organizing them so we know what's where. Oh wait, I just loaded this one. Oh, sort of chapter 6 is over here actually. This is our first save file. It's hard to tell. There was the sucker punch with Mayuri, but the twists and turns in this one. Yeah, either way.
I mean, granted, were there actually that many twists and turns? Because the only twist really was what Moeka's email was and who FB was.
Well, Moeka in general. And the girl.
Oh yeah, and FB being a girl, and then FB not being a girl. And then Nai being a murderer.
Right, okay, so I'll save it over here because I still have that chapter 6 save file. I didn't overwrite that. So save here. Chapter 6 beginning. And then we load chapter 6 choice. Was yeah, I don't know. I like this lock feature, even though it's sort of pointlessy. But at least it saves you the accidental like load, which I've done a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's when the game like really started. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's when stuff started to get wild.
Been wild. Well, stuff kind of got wild at the end of chapter 5, but
I just loaded this.
What was the end of chapter 5?
the break-in scene. Like the end of chapter 5 was, I think, Mayuri getting killed. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's when
Chap-
stuff started to get wild.
Yeah, but technically it started in chapter 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just said with the Mayuri thing starting is when it started to get wild. I didn't really specify a chapter.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna. Well, I mean, I might do that in the future, but what I'm doing now is I'm saving.
Wait, hold on. At this point, anime is gone, but they still have the anime ads in the train. What the hell? How is this possible?
I meant we could save certain endings, like say we're going for a certain ending, we save those to slot 2, or page 2 rather, because we're putting all our baselines in 1, right?
How much farther do you think it goes after each of the things?
I don't know. I guess the longest Suzuha, shortest Mayuri or Kurisu or whatever, in that order.
I'm assuming there is. You know what I would expect is there is probably 1 or 2 CGs for like each one of those alternate choices. Like genuinely.
Oh wait, so that's chapter 7 beginning. This is chapter 7 ending, right?
Ferris's father died in a really lame way. Sucks.
What do you mean?
Not even like a plane crash. Just like the plane had a rough landing.
Oh, and
And,
he was the
uh,
only
I-
one that died.
A suitcase fell on his head and he died. Something like that.
You're upset you didn't get a better death?
No, trust me, I've experienced a lot of death.
I mean, which death is more rad? I mean, getting a suitcase knocked on you or shooting yourself?
The death of Tenoji Braun will forever affect me more than Mr. Akiha.
That's true. We actually got to like really get to know Mr. Braun, and just the fucking irony of his whole relationship with Amane is so fucking cool. Like, it's really sad, but really cool.
And like even at the end with like his final words just being a, damn, where did I go wrong, Suzusan?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
It almost rhymed too.
Okay, chapter 9, and we'll... If that's a choice, so we should save the beginning of chapter 10. Like that.
Also, I'm pretty sure there are in chapter 6 somewhere there was like a choice that didn't matter too much besides just general alternate scenes that we forced you to save at.
Oh no, yeah. I figured someone was gonna ask.
So,
Oh boy, okay. So I feel like with the first ending, the whole, like, again, we've sent ourselves down this path. I feel like this is the baseline route is to go with Mayuri, because that's your whole quest so far, you know? And there's also no way we can foreseeably keep Kurisu alive and also keep the Beta World line alive. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we have our, these are our base files.
time to choose.
Time. Cool.
It's time to choose.
Yeah, seriously. Go to the Sato.
Sato world line.
Okay, got our
We
baselines. We can save
actually
over
went
all
to
of these now.
We went to
Yeah.
-1%, where CERN became so powerful that they got that there was infighting and the organization collapsed.
The organization. I will unlock all of these because they are pointless now.
Negative divergence. If that exists in Steins Gate 0, I'm gonna
says there's one chapter for 9. Or one save for 9.
Oh, we don't have the beginning of 9? I mean, again, I don't know. We don't need the beginning files. It's fine. We just send the mail and we're at the beginning of chapter 9.
Yeah, but also it's just like why not?
Block 42.
If we put the beginning of 9 in there, that'll
It's
make
here.
all of those cleanly take up that first page.
This is file. It already does cleanly take up the first page.
Yeah, no, but then then it's 9 instead of it being like 6 6 7 7 8 8. It's and then 9 9 is 6 6 7 7 8 8 9 10.
I don't care.
I do.
I do.
I'm keeping it like this
That blows.
because doing that is really tedious.
I'm unfollowing.
Okay.
Don't
Telling
worry.
you, you need to set up your saves like the way a certain way in order to get the true ending.
Okay,
It's
well, I'll do that when I know that that's true.
It's a Konami code kind of a thing. Sorry.
Yeah. Gotta plug your controller into the other controller slot.
You actually need to save the chapter 9 file on save slot 27.
You also
Chapter
need to like overwrite certain,
saved
like you need to have
slot.
saved at certain points, then overwrite certain save files with different saves at other points. Well, also like at certain points you need to have 2 mouses plugged in.
Yeah, no, and you have to do it all within like 30 minutes, or like it just doesn't work, and like the counter resets.
I'll just parsec it. Ivan can do it.
Sorry, I gotta go eat.
Alright, I'll parsec it and Martin can do it.
I don't know that. I don't know the exact configuration. It's a spoiler. At the end of chapter, at the end of the last chapter, they give you a code, and the code is the sequence that you got to put in. But I didn't want to look at the code. Only Ivan knows the code.
Only I know the codes. I'm the only one that's had my eye in the code of the game this whole time.
Yeah, like the secret ending, true ending code.
Mm. Oh, also, me raiding somebody keeps me alive, right? I don't like end my stream.
Yes.
Okay, let's go raid somebody. If
Who?
we can. Not the same person as last time. Of course. I like the idea of raiding one of the
Streaming
Spanish
sign?
people that like
No one.
no one else.
No one is streaming Steins Gate.
Is anyone
Damn, that
streaming
blows.
Yeah, that sucks.
anything like? What else is there?
I mean, you could host. I mean, just going to Twitch's default page, you could host. Hold on, where's just the football stream where they were just like showing football.
I really like that someone did that for like the Pacquiao versus or like McGregor versus Mayweather fight or Pacquiao versus Mayweather. But they acted like they were playing like UFC. It's really funny.
And us here.
Aren't playing UFC?
We are the entirety of Steins Gate as a games viewers. That's hilarious.
Damn, dude. They're awesome.
So I want to host somebody. There's the Persona streams.
Yeah, but you're not really streaming Persona.
No, but somebody might be. Yeah, there's a couple. Oh, VTuber.
Which Persona? Which Persona?
There's no Persona 3. There's no point in streaming somebody with more viewers than you at the moment. So let's see.
Also, they're playing Persona. Well, there's Persona 3 Portable, and Persona 3 Fez.
Oh wait, we're Fez. We gotta do Fez. Persona 3 FES. Categories. Oh, well, so there's 4, right? Which one's playing the version we were of these streams?
I don't know.
There's Mr. Luigi 24 and yeah, I'm not gonna read the other person's username. We're doing this guy.
Do we have to host someone?
I'm not hosting him.
Or do we have to rate someone? I don't feel like it. Not tonight, honey.
But honey. Okay. But come on, this guy has 17 followers. We can.
What's Smiley Pure Urine?
I mean, actually, there's no point because this guy, like, nah, you're right. We can do this later. It's okay. This is our time. This is our stream.
If there were different Steins, if there were another person streaming Steins Gate, then it'd be different.
Yeah, but since no one, you gotta stream Steins Gate if you want the Adam raid, right? That's the lesson learned.
Yeah. You want the Adam raid? Stream Steins Gate.
Which is ironic because you have to stream at the same time as me, and if you're on a schedule, that means you're the same time slot. You're competing. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry.
Gotta stream
I'm
same time, but a bit longer.
I'm desperate for the Adam raid, so I'll stream Steins Gate at the exact same time while doing this stream.
You'll
But-
start.
Have a completely different commentary, and I'll
You'll
just swap.
start your own Steins Gate playthrough, but your streams start right after Adam's finish.
Well, no. All right, no. They start during these ending segments where we're talking, and so then I like leave this call and start streaming, and then just be like, "Oh, Adam, I wasn't expecting the raid."
You telling me this now ruins it. But also,
Oh, thank you for the raid, Adam.
they didn't even mention me by name. Come on, the whole point of this is that you can get women to read your name out loud. That's the whole point of Twitch. So all you guys here are missing the point. You need to go watch some VTubers or e-girl streamers and give them money so they read your name out loud.
See what VTuber streaming League of Legends has the least amount of viewers, and if it's enough.
Okay, no. All right, that's kind of. Hey, you want to check the League of Legends tab real quick?
All right, Ivan. You give me any stream, I'll host it or we'll raid them.
I'm going down to the bottom to see if I can find any like VTubers on League of Legends with a low amount of
Even
viewers.
VTuber isn't as bad as it sounds. It's just a virtual YouTuber, and where someone has a face rig because they think they're ugly. I mean,
They really
I mean,
YouTube really wants me to watch them.
Me too. Like, if
So-
you've ever seen that really stupid Ikam Bokam meme, that was an animation of a VTuber. It's like anime 3D anime girl face rig YouTuber, typically.
like it's literally just someone who is talking over a 3D model
yeah.
of
This one has
anime
like
girl, and then saying like it's basically real anime girls, or as close as you can to getting to them. But they're also obnoxious because you want them to say your name.
I'm sure some of them are fine, but just like
Ask
I'm
people-
showing my face. It's not hard.
But some people just want to become the anime.
Listen, if you are truly an Asian woman behind there, it can only be so bad.
Yeah, I mean they all look the same, so like, what's the difference?
And Adam's no. You see, this is, maybe you should actually become a VTuber, Adam, because then, you won't lose your job for some of the stuff you say.
Yeah, and I can just do the stupid falsetto the entire stream.
Oh, wait, is this one? Is this one? Hold on.
I'm not going to. Okay, I might, but like that would.
Yeah, I finally found one.
You actually found one?
All right, listen. If it isn't a raid, I mean, it would just be more funny to just observe from a distance, on or off stream.
Wait, what?
Finally
Could you
found
send
one.
this to me?
I sent it to picture chat.
Oh, okay.
I've
Okay,
been
years.
I've been scrolling down for so long.
Okay, well, let me pull this up on stream here.
Okay, what are the odds there, guy?
Hi. Oh, sorry, I turned up my own volume a lot. That's not good. Okay, 2,000 channel points for the VTuber setup for the whole stream. Oh, that's so good. You're a genius. You're a genius. I would hate that so much.
Well, Adam, the thing is, face forgetting actually does cost money.
What? Oh, well,
There's free websites. There's free websites.
I'm sure I'm sure this one, the person didn't pay for this.
I've been trying to do a VTuber stream bit for the longest time, and I've tried to find out how they do it, and I still don't really know.
Alright, I'll keep the Steins Gate music on because that's a tradition for end streams. Alright, here's our person. They speak English?
I don't think they're saying anything right now because they're
What
focusing
is
on
that?
gaming.
Damage move?
You want to
Wait.
also stream your
Wait, I had a
Chrome
what?
to
I had a W right there. Why?
Discord?
Why didn't
Wait,
Oh.
sound an actual woman?
Yeah, I'll
I
stream
guess
my
not.
Chrome.
They've doubled in viewers since I sent that.
Oh, they have. No, we're all here now. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, oh, they have more. They have less followers than me. How? And more viewers, but that's because we're all here combined with their typical. So they're like we could. Okay, imagine this. Like we do this, right? But we just become friends, and now we're like partner streamers. We hang out.
That'd be funny, but Adam, I think you need to start playing League. And
I played it a couple times with Ivan and
Honestly,
Aiden.
think
I can't really speak volumes about how much I enjoyed the game. I like playing with them. All right, so let's do it. Why not? Fuck it, right? It cannot be worse than last time. I hate that I'm saying this and I'm being hosted by that person as I speak, and they seem really nice, but it was just on our end. It was awkward and didn't go well because I didn't know how rating worked. It, technically speaking, can't go worse than last time.
well, all right, their chat is a followers-only chat, actually.
Where do you
Like
go?
before you raid, we can't like raid unless we all follow as well.
It would make them happy.
I mean, I guess, but we wouldn't be able to do anything.
I mean, I don't care what I follow on Twitch.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
Can I go to my stream, please? I'm making myself look illiterate. Twitch illiterate, I mean. Okay, let's do it. Twitch illiterate, I mean.
Echo.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So, are there any other League VTubers, or is this the only one?
I'm at people with 2 viewers right now. Just scrolling down, and there's a lot of them. I see like a lot of South Korean stuff.
This one speaks English.
Well, I mean, Adam, actually, you probably could stop the stream and still have the raid, because I'm pretty sure you can raid off stream
Oh.
technically.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
Also,
get that
what do you
dragon.
guys think? Do you think this
Get
is
that
stupid?
dragon.
Do you want to do this?
Kinda keep you on the dragon.
Oh, it's our message. Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
We all
that's
need.
I found someone playing Fire Emblem Three Houses in the League of Legends category with
Nice.
2 viewers.
Okay, that's better. I like actually no
Wait,
three
wait.
houses.
Are they also a VTuber?
No.
Aw, they're not a VTuber.
What are they?
They're just a normal streamer in the wrong
An
category.
Asian guy.
I just realized I'm
Does he speak English? That's all I want.
I don't know, easy to talk.
Alright, let's do him. Screw this.
Um,
Not you. Alright, what's our message gonna be though?
Are you saying you don't want to screw the VTuber, Adam? What the hell?
No, because they're not real. Oh, look. The spiral.
I mean, what?
Okay.
trying to finish Fire Emblem.
I want it to be Steins Gate related because that's our whole thing, right?
We could send him a quote-unquote D-mail.
We're from the future. You become one of the you become a really big streamer on Twitch. We're fans from the future. Hi. I think that's funny.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. That'd be funny if he looks at your Twitch and sees you stream Steins Gate. Maybe he'll get it.
Yeah. Or just here. I'll type it out. Or you know what? Let's all come up with it on our own. Oh, wait, real quick. Could you? Oh, do you think you could help us with this really quickly? Like real fast, this raid thing, because there's not very many of us here. Okay, thank you. Let's make this quick. Brandon's got somewhere to go. Did you send me this? Oh, did you? You probably already did.
It's in Pick
Alright,
Up.
then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just being a dickhead. Okay. Okay. So let's do it. So,
What's the message?
the message is gonna be
Hello, fans from the future. You get famous. Hope you're well.
I'm just gonna go, yo, we're from the future. Your channel really takes off.
Hope you're okay.
Hope you're okay. Yeah, whatever you do, it can be whatever you want as long as it involves them being, or you being from the future and ending with hope you're okay. And you're right, there's a timer. So get your messages ready now and just have them copied or whatever like I'm doing. Word of the day, cohesive. Alright, I'm gonna close out of this so we can hear this guy a little bit better. Okay, you guys ready? The bar's ticking down. I need to like. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, right now.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
Come on, dude. Something? Anything? Come on.
Hello.
Come on.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid of 4 people. Wow, it's the first time I've got to the raid.
Oh,
Oh,
I was gonna-
yeah.
Hello, future viewers. I just want to say thanks for the content you make. Hope you're okay. Thank you.
White guy.
Wow, thank you, everyone. Thanks for everything. Wow.
He sounds. Not to be mean. He sounds.
Adam, thanks for the follow.
He sounds
Welcome,
super
Cat.
disingenuous.
Forgetful. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
forgetfully.
Thank you for all the follows.
Dude, it was taken. I was
Wow, I
taken.
really
I had
appreciate
to do it.
Thank you.
Why did, he sounds like he just doesn't care. Just like. I really like this guy.
What is it? Where is
Classic
the-
gamer chair headphones.
I can't say that name. I'm so sorry.
What? It's where the heck? What do you mean? I haven't been looking at my own. I haven't been looking at you guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Wow, Austin.
I guess this guy's friend is doxing him.
I know I'm famous, dude. I don't know what's happening.
Not famous will become famous.
Well,
You got
yeah.
You finish your final, Michael?
this. Friend is doxing you. Hot damn.
I know a guy like that.
Friends is doxing you. I know a guy like that.
We'll become famous. This game rocks.
I would wish you luck. You're not going to need it.
Going through it again.
This game rocks.
Best.
Is there no time limit on there?
This game does rock.
Yeah, I like this game. So far, I'm having fun. It's a little slow though. Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
Kind of just management, but it is what it is.
2025, you're playing games.
2025, you're playing games with
Hey,
XQC.
I wish though. That'd be really cool.
He doesn't believe us.
I believe it, you guys.
Skeptic.
Since you guys are from the future, right?
Yeah. There we go. Tomas is my favorite character.
Thank you for all the support, I guess, and the help.
Thomas rocks.
You two have a good night.
It's
I have a good
Tomas.
life as well.
All right.
Thomas is my favorite.
All right. With that, I think doing this is kind of fun
No way.
if we find the right person.
Whack, dude.
All right. Yeah. Good night, guys. I know you got places to go, things to do.
I believe in time.
I think
travel.
starting.
Good night.
Don't worry.
Uh,
I trust you guys all.
Oh, he trusts us.
You're from
Become
the future.
the streamer of
Man,
the
I just-
future.
Nah, this guy's not it. 100% not it.
That's
Look at his forehead, dude. His forehead is too big.
true.
You're not like him.
It's where it is too big.
All right. If you want, you can keep watching this guy. I'll probably have it open in the background. He seems way nicer than the other person who is currently hosting me, and I shouldn't be saying that.
Granted, I'm just making a bunch of time travel jokes. This game's kind of ancient from our time, but they're making a remaster of it for the Switch Pro.
This game is
Just
consistent.
making a bunch
I
of
mean,
baseless predictions.
I always kind of got lazy and I never really had the money to buy Switch, but I finally did. And this was one of the games I wanted to play. I didn't know they're coming out with a remaster for this.